On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Pick a channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Well, welcome to Fever Chat. Well, I hope you enjoyed our special summer spectaculars of our Fever Chat shows. Our Mega Fever Chats. Now we're in the fall. And we're going to have another round of Mega Fever Chats. And beginning in 2 weeks when we count down the winner of our voting poll of our pick and play. We're going to be doing those once a month. Our pick and plays. Today, we're going to give you classic episodes of Match Game Best of Richard Dawson. It's coming up next.
In the vast world of ever-ready power sources, one stands out as the best and the longest-lasting. The ever-ready alkaline power cell. A long-life power cell that outworks, outlasts, outlives any ordinary battery in heavy-duty use. The ever-ready alkaline power cell. The longest-lasting power source from Ever-Ready. Our best.
The first time I saw this courthouse, I was 5 years old. That was Waxahachie, Texas, 1917. I'm Byron Nelson. Waxahachie has really changed a lot since then.
One of the reasons for all the changes here is the banks. Like 10 years ago, cotton was dying as a crop. So the banks put up a lot of money to help finance new methods for cotton farmers like Donald Patton. Today, cotton is twice as big as it used to be. And 3 years ago, Carroll Davis was a carpenter who wanted to build some low-cost homes.
So he went to his bank and got a loan. Today, these are Carroll's homes.
And I have more plans, Byron.
Good. Point is that banks all over this country are working to help build homes and communities, or to help make retirement possible for an old golfer.
Your bank, helping you change things for the better.
It's tough to put a Muriel down. It's tough to put a Muriel down. With so much flavor going for you, it's tough to put a Muriel down. It's tough to put a Muriel down. You're gonna want to take it with you all around. You get so much for so little. It's tough to put a Muriel down.
A Goodyear tire that saves gasoline isn't exactly a new idea. As you can see from this Goodyear ad that appeared in Collier's Weekly in December 1916, Goodyear tires were cutting down on the nation's fuel bill in another energy emergency. So a Goodyear tire that saves gasoline isn't exactly a new idea, but it's a good one. Today, our tests prove that this Goodyear Steel Guard radial, compared with non-radial tires, gives you extra gasoline mileage. And that's not all. Steel Guard also has these 5 guards to help protect you 5 ways. Flexible polyester cord, double steel belts, computer-designed tread to hold in the wet, cornering grooves, steel sidewall stabilizers. All these 5 guards, and saves gas too. Don't settle for less. Get the custom Steel Guard radial, only from Goodyear.
There's a new pioneer spirit in America today, the spirit of conservation. It's people realizing there's just not as much energy as we're used to having. And we can help keep factories working and paychecks coming in and America going strong if we just drive a little slower and heat our homes and businesses a little less. If everybody dials down 6 degrees at home and slows down on the highways It'll conserve enough fuel to provide energy for more than 1 million American jobs. And that's vital to all of us. Amoco Oil is doing all they can to get more energy to us, but until the shortage eases, it's up to all of us to make what there is go further. There's a shortage of energy, but not of the American spirit. Keep your spirit up, the spirit of conservation for the sake of America.
Each year, Tommy Nobis of the Atlanta Falcons spends part of his off-season rounding up dollars so that underprivileged kids can go to camp. His telethon alone sent 200 youngsters who wouldn't otherwise have made it to Camp Rabun in the Georgia Hills. It's so much fun, Tommy goes himself. Volunteering can be fun as well as helpful. If you want to help, call your local Voluntary Action Center or write Volunteer, Washington, D.C., 20013. What we need, money can't buy. We need you.
To the equitable agent, no two people are alike.
Is there anyone else in the whole human race with your kind of style and your kind of grace?
No two people are alike. That's why your equitable agent thinks of you as an individual. His training and thinking are shaped around you and your life insurance needs. To the equitable agent,
there's nobody else exactly like you. Nobody else like you.
These cherries are brought to you by Burlington Northern. We bring carloads of cherries 2,027 miles by rail at a cost to you of about 3 cents a pound. Burlington Northern's been doing a lot to save you a little money, like moving trains more economically by pulling bigger carloads with more powerful diesels. So when Burlington Northern brings cherries to Chicago, we don't take much of a bite.
Ford says its mid-size Ford Torino is a great value for today's driving. Hello, I'm Hugh Downs. You can find out for yourself by comparing Torino to other mid-size cars. Front seat passengers should be able to cross their legs. Check the quality. The carpeting should be thick. Feel the seats. They should be firm from center to edge. Test the back for leg room, knee room, hip room. Is the ride smooth, solid, and steady? Ford believes this car meets these tests. And this Gran Torino Brougham carries 6 passengers comfortably, has steel-belted radial-ply tires standard, runs on regular gas with a big 26.5-gallon tank. A great car for today's driving. And not a bad idea for carpools either. Others tell you to compare. Ford and your Ford dealers tell you what to compare.
Ford Torino. The closer you look, the better we look.
If you were thinking about replacing the tires on your American car, remember this. Of all the steel-belted radial tires, only one is offered as original equipment by all 4 major automakers. The Goodyear Steel Guard Radial, with these 5 guards to help protect you 5 ways. The Steel Guard Radial, only from Goodyear.
I'm a firm believer in STP oil treatment. Ever since I bought my car new, I've had STP in a crankcase. And that's over 170,000 miles without engine trouble. It would still be driving today, except for this damage in the front end. You can bet that my new car has STP in its crankcase. I wouldn't drive without it.
all these people are about to make copies in less than 30 seconds on the IBM Copier 2. As you can see, this copier lets you feed in originals continuously. It ejects them automatically, and it gives you your copies fast. The IBM Copier 2, the copier that waits for you instead of you waiting for it.
Have you seen it yet? New Ford Mustang 2. Come see how much car a great little car can be.
Look what we've done to our Mustang. Look what we've done to that car. Well, we changed the size, we changed the style, and you're gonna like it fine. So, look what we've done to that car.
Ford Mustang II, built smaller than the original Mustang, with an easy-on-gas 4-cylinder engine, a sensational ride. It's richly appointed, with luxurious bucket seats, cut pile carpeting, wood-grained instrument panel, tachometer, all standard. It's the right car at the right time.
When you take a ride, you're gonna know that Mustang's one of a kind. So look what we've done.
Mustang 2, $28.95 base sticker price, excluding dealer prep, destination charges, title, and taxes at your Ford dealer.
Not all radial tires are the same. Some have smooth-riding polyester cord. Some have steel belts. Some have steel stabilizers for handling. Some have a computerized tread to hold in the wet. Some have special grooves for precise cornering. But only Goodyear has them all. The Goodyear Steel Guard Radial, with these 5 guards to help protect you 5 ways. Steel Guard, only from Goodyear.
Okay. I don't have to tell you, men, that life is no pushover. Right. But Joe and his family need life insurance protection badly. Right. And this New York Life team is going to get it for him, right? Let's go. Protect his family. Take the worry off his back. He wants to retire in comfort. Show him the way, New York Life.
Where the name of the game is life, there's New York Life.
It makes sense to me that the man who handles America's only lead-free premium gasoline is going to give you good value in everything he sells, from tires, batteries, and quality motor oils to many kinds of service your car needs. He's your Amoco dealer, and he has more than quality gasoline. Like they say, you expect more from Amoco, and you get it.
Stay tuned for NFL Playbook, sponsored by the American Express card, after this word from your local station.
See Jeanette Nolan, alias Dirty Sally, in the role that inspired a brand new television series tomorrow night on Gunsmoke, here on CBS.
$351.
Which credit card should you take on vacation?
Frankly, the American Express card is the only card that I would ever use. Whereas a lot of other cards are not readily acceptable, the American Express, I've never had it turned down, I've never had it questioned.
I can't possibly imagine going on a vacation without an American Express credit card. American Express just opens the doors for me wherever I want to go.
I never travel with cash. I always travel with an American Express card. It's a dynamite credit card.
Call 800-AE8-5000 to apply for an American Express card. Washington, D.C., and some advice from people who travel for a living.
The American Express card seems to be the only one I can use everywhere I go.
I don't have any other credit cards. I just use the American Express card. And I've traveled from Maine to Hawaii in it, and it's never been turned down yet.
I don't have a lot of other credit cards. The American Express card is all that I need. When I'm on the road, I live on my American Express card because it's so universally accepted.
Call 800-AE8-5000 to apply for an American Express card.
Fuel shortages hurt, travel's cut to the core. Now we sell by long distance, don't get around much anymore. Closed a deal in L.A., bid a job in Bangor. Now we sell by long distance.
With long distance, you can still get around and save money, too. It's the next best thing to being there.
In a Ford Model T, you can depend on just about everything, except the weather. In a Ford Pinto, you can make your own weather. Pinto's price is so low you can afford a sunroof, air conditioning, a rear window defroster to make the weather inside your Pinto as dependable as your Pinto. The economical little Pinto. Base sticker price $24.42, excluding dealer prep, destination charges, title, and taxes. At your local Ford dealer.
A good man can captain a ship. But now you realize it's a richer man who can captain respect. That's a gusto world worth finding and celebrating.
Once around life.
Benny Walker.
Here's to you, Captain.
Once around living.
Good luck, Skipper.
Once around being.
In your boot, then.
You'll keep around Schlitz.
Here's to you. Good on you, Skipper.
Colt 45's blue plastic clean top carrier seals out anything that could mess up the top of your can. If unique is what you seek, Colt 45 malt liquor.
When the Dutch Master's tobacco buyer comes to Colombia, South America, he visits tobacco dealers like me, Lorenzo Hernandez, and he buys the top grades of tobacco we have to sell. Dutch Masters also buys the best grades of tobacco from Brazil, Puerto Rico, and Santo Domingo, as well as Colombia. Since Dutch Masters buys the best tobacco, they must make a very good cigar.
Welcome to the penal colonnade of French Guiana, whose prisoners you are, and from which there is no escape.
Steve McQueen, Dustin Hoffman, Papillon, the greatest adventure of escape ever filmed. Rated PG.
It's a tough world. To stay on top, you gotta be fast. But sometimes I bite off more than I can chew. I get a real beauty. My head is pounding, my stomach is upset, and I feel achy. So I rest up and I take Alka-Seltzer. It's got specially buffered aspirin with antacids. If I don't feel better, I see the doctor. Because nothing I can get on my own works better than Alka-Seltzer. I know how to look out for myself.
I'm George Blanda, and when I'm not with the Raiders, I deliver for REA Air Express. Uniting the states, it's REA Express on the ground and 31 airlines getting your shipment on the first flight out. Right now, we can deliver to 522 airport cities in just one day. That's performance. Check the white pages for Air Express and ship with a winner. They hit your receiver every time. I know, because I work with them.
It's tough to put a Muriel down. It's tough to put a Muriel down. With so much flavor going for you. It's tough to put a Muriel down. It's tough to put a Muriel down. You're gonna want to take it with you all around. You get so much for so little. It's tough to put a Muriel down.
Mannix probes the eerie world of ESP, and Barnaby Jones finds out he may have erred when he cleared a client of murder when Wayne Rogers of MASH guest stars on tonight's exciting mystery double feature here on CBS.
CBS presents this program in color.
Get ready to match the star. Bill Cullen, Brett Summers, Jack Klugman, Cass Elliott, Richard Dawson, and Loretta Switz as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 73. And now here's the host of Match Game 73, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there.
He'd do anything not to get along.
What he did. Nice to have you with us here today. Thank you for joining us at home, wherever you are in America. And thank you for joining us because you're a splendid, talented bunch of people.
And we got paid.
Aren't you? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Are you all ready?
No.
Yes. Good. Would you like to greet our two players, Antoinette Osborne and Bill Goldstein?
No, thanks.
No?
Oh, yeah.
Bill is the current champ. He's won $5,600, and he did that in only one game. And last time we were together, he was being challenged by Antoinette. We started that game, got halfway through round one. Antoinette scored one match. We were about to get to his question when time expired, and we're going to pick up there today, right after this message. So don't be late.
From yesterday.
Oh. All right.
I came here to play.
That's right.
That's right.
And you're going to play.
Okay.
You're going to get ready to...
I'm ready. This is it.
Batman said to Robin, "Please don't ever tell anyone I wear blank." Batman said to Robin, "Please don't tell anyone ever that I wear blank."
Now, Batman said that to Robin.
Batman said that to Robin.
He's the older one. He's not the kid, right?
Right. Yes, Robin is the kid.
My God. Right along.
Don't.
Oh.
Did you hear the question loud and clear? Batman said to Robin, "Please don't ever tell anyone I wear." Okay, all set over there? So we'll get a response now from Bill Goldstein. "Please don't tell anyone I wear
Pantyhose.
pantyhose," he said.
Pantyhose?
Pantyhose. Actually, he said pantyhose, you know.
What's
And
wrong
you
with
always
that?
thought it was that blue suit you...
Show
it's
'em, honey.
pantyhose, really.
They're very good.
Yeah, that's...
I'm a garter-built man myself,
Yeah.
so I wrote longies. I'm sorry, but they're sort of like pants. No, they're not.
Longies, no, we can't match that because longies have no feet in them and pantyhose do. What do you say, Brett?
Well, one of the reasons I was so curious about whether it was the younger one or the older one, you noticed I asked that question
Yeah.
earlier on? Because he wore lace underwear.
Oh. Lace underwear.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with lace underwear, dear, as long as you stay out of Portland, Maine.
Right? Right. There
Jack?
ain't nothing wrong with it. She bought me 6 lovely pairs.
Lace panties. Well, that's the way it is with Batman, eh? What do you say it is with Batman?
I say pantyhose.
Pantyhose gives you a match. You say...
Bananas, and you say bananas. No,
tomatoes.
I know that he wore, everyone knew he wore pantyhose. What he was worried about was the fact he wore lipstick.
Lipstick. That was carrying it a bit too far.
I don't think so, but some people do. The commissioner particularly.
Yes, of course.
He had a terrible ego problem, and he didn't want anyone to know that he was getting older and he had to wear false teeth.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you asked Robin to keep that a secret.
You're going back to
So at the end of round one,
said to Robin,
1-1 is the score, and we go to round two. Antoinette, what is your selection?
B.
B it is for Antoinette. Last time out, you matched Cass Elliott, so you will not participate in this.
What if I take a short nap? Thank you.
Take a short nap or count your gold bracelets or do something like that. Myron said, "I was at Lawrence Welk's house the other night, and I actually saw bubbles coming out of his blank."
I'm glad
Myron said that. "I was at Lawrence Welk's house the other night. I actually saw bubbles coming out."
I heard you the first time.
Oh, all right. That's enough already, then. Jack is ready. Always first. Jack is the
I'm
first
ready.
one.
You can't understand
Okay.
his writing.
Now, what do you
so it
want,
doesn't make
class
any
or
difference.
speed?
There we go. Now, Antoinette, how do you respond to this? Myron said, "I was at Lawrence Welk's house the other night, and I actually saw bubbles coming out of his...
Ears.
ears." Bubbles coming out of Lawrence Welk's ears. It's a neat trick if you can do it, Bill. Can you do it?
Bubbles had been invited to the party, and she was coming out of the bathroom at the time.
All right.
What does Lawrence Welk play?
The accordion.
Oh, well, coming out of his instrument. I didn't know what he was saying. Or accordion. That's
right. Accordion, right. Okay.
Once he removed the accordion, it came out of his navel.
Out of his navel. No ears yet, Antoinette. Let's see if we get something down here from Richard Dawson.
Oh, I'm sorry he left.
He left. Did he leave?
Yeah, no, actually, Bubbles came out of his bathroom.
Out of the bathroom.
Oh, well done.
One
bubble bath. I see. Okay. No way.
No, they came out of his swimming pool.
Swimming pool, but no ears for poor Antoinette. Now let's see what we've got here for Bill Goldstein. You matched Cass last time, so again, you will not participate. I'm sorry.
You will lay out, Cass.
How am I?
She's the best.
You all remember Chester from Gunsmoke?
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Want to see me do it?
He said, yeah, would you like it?
No,
Yeah.
not now. No.
Do you do it? No. Well, I'll try and do it, Mrs. How does he sound?
Mr. Dillon.
Well, Mr. Dillon, the reason I limp...
What are we auditioning here for Major Bowes? What's You got a job. What do you want to put? You want to put Frank Gorshin out of work? Shoot it, then.
It's my show, and I'm going to do it if I want to do it.
Okay.
He's the
Well, Mr. Dillon, the reason I limp... Get back up there, Jack.
Get your sit, Gene.
Well, Mr. Dillon, the reason I limp is because I got my foot stuck in a blank. That's all.
What?
He said, well, Mr. Dillon, the reason I limp is because I got my foot stuck in a blank.
That's not Chester.
I got my foot stuck in a blank.
In a blank. You didn't write. Okay.
Stuck in a... I got my foot...
All you need is one to win the game.
I got my foot stuck.
Brett is not finished yet.
Okay. What is that thing?
Business is concerned.
Right.
What are those things? What are they?
Okay, now she's ready. Ready? Not ready.
Yes, now I'm ready.
Now ready.
I'm ready's brother.
Coming ready now.
Okay, Bill. Well, Mr. Dillon, the reason I limp is because I got my foot stuck in a...
Door.
In a door. Rotten answer, huh? Is that what you're telling him? Okay, that's what they're telling him.
He's already depressed.
No, I won't do Chester again. Give us your answer.
Do Paul Lynde.
No, I won't do Paul Lynde either. Give us your answer.
Speaking from experience, Gene, it'll do it when you get stuck in a cuspidor.
In a cuspidor, yeah. All right, one door will win the game for him. Brett, what do you
Actually,
think?
this isn't my answer, but I couldn't think of what my answer was. So I put sawhorse, but you know what I meant. But it didn't match his anyway.
Doesn't match his.
Thank you very much. Can't worry about
That's enough. Okay.
It happened when a guy turned to him and said, "Are you Chester from Gunsmoke?" And he got the foot caught in the urinal.
Okay. All right. Aren't you glad you're not playing? Yeah. Richard, what do you say? That's enough of that, then.
Yeah, beg your pardon. What was the question?
The question was...
no, the question you asked me.
May I have your answer, please?
The answer is no. Got his foot caught in a bucket.
In a bucket. Last chance here to win with a door. Let's see if we get it from Loretta's club.
All outdoors and everything. It was outside in a gopher hole.
A gopher hole.
What do you know about gopher holes?
So at the end of round two, it's tied up 1-1, and we'll tell you what happens. And when we get a tie, we wipe the slate clean, and we push the button. We go to a tiebreaker. One question. The one who has scored the most matches will be the winner. All right, challenger, make your selection.
B.
Here it is for Antoinette. Everyone plays. Steve was surprised when Stella got blank sooner than he expected.
Steve was surprised when Stella got what, dear?
Blank.
Sooner than
he expected. Did you hear that, Antoinette? Steve was surprised when Stella got blank sooner than he expected. All right, folks. They're all set. So now we'll call on Antoinette. What do you say when Stella got blank sooner than he expected?
Pregnant.
Pregnant. I guess the audience is with you on that. Let's find out if the celebrities are with you on that. Are you with her on that, Bill? Pregnant is her answer.
I'm with her every inch of the way.
You asked me. Yes, all right. Brett, what do you say?
Well, Stella was married to Arthur, and Stephen and Arthur were best friends, and he was surprised that he... I don't know.
Brett is good. That's another match for you, Antoinette, and
He
Jack.
sure was surprised since he claimed he never put a finger on it.
Right. All right, that would not be the way to do it, but Jack, we'll go on to your answer.
When Stella got home sooner than Just keep it to yourself.
Bill, really, she means it. I know her. Yeah, that's why I was surprised, because it was the other lady that got preggy when she got home.
All right,
Now,
up to
Nico.
3. Let's see what you have, Loretta.
Yes, no, you're all wrong.
All wrong.
No, she got drunk.
Drunk?
And then she got pregnant.
Unaccepted, really.
And then they
Okay.
went home. See, she didn't...
All right.
No need
So
to
now
draw on
you're
your
up
own
to
personal
3.
experience.
And we'll see how Bill does with this. Listen carefully, Bill. You have no score at all there. Only his hairdresser knows for sure that Melvin is blank. Only his hairdresser knows for sure that Melvin is blank. Everybody please.
I love you when you smile like that.
All right, Bill Cullen's the first one ready, isn't he? Put it in the slot there, and that'll indicate that you are ready.
Okay. Show off.
They're already 2. Now, Bill Goldstein. Only his hairdresser knows for sure that Melvin is...
Bald.
He says bald. Bald.
Tell him he's wrong.
Where's he from? He says bald.
Bald, as he says. Bald. Bill, what do you say? You say bald?
Did Bill say bald?
No, I don't know. I'm asking Bill if he
If
said
that Bill
bald.
said bald, then it's Bill. I think I misspelled it, but that's what I said.
Bald is the match. All right. 2 to go to tie, 3 to win, Bill. Here we go, Brett.
Jack Klugman is bald, but what's his name was blonde.
Blonde. Okay. Bald is the answer we're looking for, Jack.
Melvin, that was not his name. His name was Jacqueline, who was a girl.
Only his hairdresser that Melvin is a girl. Okay.
Who else would know?
So you need 2 more to stay in the game. Let's see what you get from Cass Elliott.
Only his hairdresser knows that he was bald.
Bald. That's 1. You got 2 to get 1 here. Let's see if you get 1 from Richard.
See, if he was bald, I don't know why he would go to a hairdresser.
Yes, dear.
Oh, you're very logical.
Should we start this round again? Well, no, don't let me be one to spoil the party. Know that he was gray, spelled with an A.
Gray.
Do you notice the subtlety there, folks?
Yes.
I'm not here to be stared at. You.
All right. Now, you must
I could be walking the line.
Bill, you've got to match Loretta Swit, that beautiful lady who works in that marvelous TV show called MASH.
No,
the game is over. Go.
Stand the tension.
Ball. Ball. Ties the score. So the tiebreaker ended up in a tie. And we've got to pause here now and pass along these messages, and you come right. Here we go. This tiebreaker ended in a tie. So, Richard Dawson, if you'll say the magic word, why, we'll wipe the slate clean.
Cancel. Oh, I know that's the wrong. Well, the lights went out. Let's get on with it.
And we push the button and go to another tiebreaker. Antoinette, we ask you to make a selection.
B.
B is what she wants. Everyone.
Pacemaker in the house.
The rumor was all over the circus. The fat lady was going to marry the blank. The rumor was all over the circus. The fat lady was going to marry the blank.
Wasn't there a joke about that once?
I don't know. There may have been.
There may have been.
But this is neither the time nor the place. That a boy, Bill. Lower tiers ready, Brett. Now you're ready. Now, Antoinette, the rumor was all over the circus. The fat lady was going to marry the...
Skinny man?
The skinny man. All right, Bill, what do you say about this? How say you, sir?
And he was never seen again.
The thin man. Okay, there's one man. Brett?
Does midget fall into the category of thin?
No.
A lot of fat
Could be a
midgets
fat
running
midget,
around.
yes. Jack?
Thin man.
Thin man, another match over there. Cass, what did you say?
The thin man.
Thin man, another match. She's up to 3. Richard Dawson.
Actually, the fat lady was going to marry William Powell, otherwise known as the Thin Man. Be that as it may.
What does that have to do with Bill
lady
Dana?
chap?
Loretta.
Yes, no, I thought everyone knew. It's the snake charmer that she's going to...
I got a carpenter who can cut this off.
Please help.
Loretta, if you were smart, I wouldn't love you.
Snake charmer? You know, she doesn't speak her lines on match. They double them.
They double them in, okay. So you're up to 4 with that. Now let's go to Bill's end of it.
Excellent.
This is for Bill Goldstein. Now let's see if we can break this tie. It's up to you. Helen said to her husband, I don't care what you say. I think we should have separate blanks. Careful. We like your enthusiasm, but your answers may be rotten. Helen said to her husband, I don't care what you say, I think we should have separate blanks. Now, Bill, we should have separate...
Beds.
Beds. You like the audience's answer? All right, let's see if that happens. Bill, what did you say? Beds is his.
They weren't getting along very well at all, but I went along with Helen.
Separate beds, okay. Brett?
When you've been married 17 and a half years to Jack Klugman, honey, it goes a lot further than separate beds. It goes into bedrooms.
Bedrooms? No match there.
You cannot try to get separate countries. I said rooms, too.
Rooms. Okay, you must match the remaining 3 to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Cass.
Separate checkbooks?
Separate checkbooks. Well, Antoinette is the winner. Congratulations. Come on down. Okay. So you've got the $100, and we'll tell you what happens right after we have a word or two with Bill Goldstein. He's going to leave us now, but he's not too unhappy about that. Hope you've enjoyed it here, Bill, have you?
It's been great, really.
Well, it's been great meeting you. You're gonna be leaving here richer by $5,600. Goodbye, Bill. Thank you. How do you feel?
I'm happy.
Are you happy about the whole thing?
Yes.
All right. Now, you know you can win over $5,000 here, so shall we begin it?
Yes.
We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank digger. You almost didn't pull it all out, did you, there? You want us to shove it back in and try it again there? No, it's all right. Blank digger is the thing there. Now, the answer that audience gave most often is worth $500 to you, Antoinette, if you can match it. $250 for the second most frequent response, and $100 for the third most frequent response. Now, you can get a little help from our celebrities here. Which one would you like to start with?
Cass.
Gold digger.
Gold digger, she says. Okay.
Please, she says.
With glee, she says. With an armful of gold, I should think you'd say, hold up your gold for the people there. Look at that gold there. Okay.
You're going to get mugged in the parking lot, Cass.
Jack Klugman, what'd you say?
Clam digger.
Clam digger, he says.
Get out of here,
Oh,
Jack.
boy.
What is that? Where do you see
Loretta.
it up there?
And Loretta.
Ditch digger.
Ditch digger. Good. So you've got gold digger, clam digger, and ditch digger. Now, Antoinette, you can give us one of those as the answer or choose one of your own. What would you like to do?
Gold digger.
You'd like the gold digger. Okay. That's the answer she's looking for. And that's the answer we're looking for right now. Let's find out where it is. Here is the $100 response. Ditch digger is up there, the one that Loretta gave you. Still looking for gold digger. Here we go with a $250 response. Grave digger is an answer that didn't occur to anyone. Well, it occurred to him over there. Yes, it did. All right. Still looking for gold digger. Let's find out if it's the $500 response. It is indeed. Very good, Cass. Okay.
You do a lot of this?
Not much.
You picked it. $500. That means, well, we got to go on from there, but at this moment we've got to stop right now and pass along these messages, and we'll come right. When we get back together next time, Antoinette Osborne will have a go at the real big money, and I hope you'll be here. Will you be here?
I sure will.
Splendid.
I'll be anywhere you are, sweetheart.
Gene Rayburn here, inviting you to join us next time.
Tonight at 11 on Game Show Network.
Oh, man, that never gets old.
Storm next over most of these CBS stations.
CBS presents this program in color.
Hey, to match the stars, Bert Convy, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Lee Merriweather, Richard Dawson, and Gail Fisher as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 74. And now, here's the host of Match Game 74, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, Johnny Olson. How are you? Thank you, one and all. I guess everybody had a good day yesterday watching the Rose Bowl parade on CBS and watching all the bowl games and all that, and how here we are into where we are. Anyway, and they said it wouldn't last, and here we are at Match Game 74. And we thank you all for joining us, and you especially, because we couldn't do it without you. You're a gifted bunch. You found a little heart at your chair. See how I feel about you? All right, let's say hello to our two players, Harry Reynolds and Paula Arbaugh. Hello, players. Harry's a current champ. He's won 2 games, has a total of $450 to his credit. How do you feel about that, Harry?
Pretty good.
Losing, huh?
Right.
How do you feel about that, Paula?
Well, he's got 4, I got 2. Now,
Oh,
I
that's
need
right.
is 4, right?
Right.
And he needs 9.
You're going to put the evil eye on him. All right. Well, we're going to finish this game with round 2, I guess it is, right after we pass along this message to you. Here we go with round 2, folks. Going to finish this game. Final round. Paula, it's up to you to make a selection.
A again.
She wants A. Last time out, you matched Richard and Charles, so the 2 of you will not participate. Everyone else will, and this is it. Mary said, John, that wasn't the garbage you just threw out. That was my blank. Mary said that to John. That wasn't the garbage you just threw out. That was my blank. You can take a little nap while you're waiting there. Just doze off for a minute.
I
there,
thought he'd been sleeping all week.
Okay. Ready.
Ready.
Here we go. Paula, Mary said, John, that wasn't the garbage you just threw out. That was my...
Oh, dinner.
Dinner. I think it's a good answer. You think that's a good answer? Let's see if it scores for her. Bert, let's see if she matches you.
I said lunch.
Oh. Can't match lunch and dinner. Sorry about that. Brett.
I didn't come anywhere near food. I said mother. Thing to say.
No, audience, now listen, don't laugh at her. We have to book one weirdo on every show. She's a resident weirdo there.
Take a weirdo to lunch and or dinner.
Okay, now, Paula, you must match Lee and Gail to stay in the game. Lee, may we see yours? She's looking for the word dinner.
I know, but this happened to me once. My girdle.
Girdle! So Harry wins another game. Congratulations. Pick up there. Lunch. Okay. Well, Paula, we've enjoyed meeting you. We wish you the very best of luck in 74.
Thank you.
We've got a gift for you, together with our thanks for being on Match
Thank
Game
you, and I
74.
had a good time. Bye-bye.
Paula
You all
Arbaugh.
really cool.
Goodbye, Paula. Well, Harry, how do you feel about it?
Good.
You stick with those one-word answers, don't you? He told me a little earlier, one of the answers that came up here was social studies, and he teaches social studies and never thought of it, it occurred to him to say it. Let's see what happens now. We polled a recent studio audience, Harry, and we got their best response to this. Blank bond. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500. See if you can match it. The second, $250, and the third, $100. Now, which 3 celebrities would you like to get a little assist from?
Bert. Oh.
Bert Convy.
Yes, scared me to death. I was writing.
Blank Bond.
James Bond.
There's one for you.
Brett.
How about
Brett.
War Bond, you little devil?
War
Now
Bond.
pay attention this time, Harry.
And Charles.
I don't have one.
Blank bond.
James and War were the only ones I could think of. Government bond.
Government bond. Was he too late with that? That's okay. Government bond.
I mean, is that loose, the rules? That's okay?
Yes.
Government bond.
All right, now you may choose one of those. James bond, war bond, or government bond.
Oh, I
or
meant
give
savings
us-
bond. I didn't actually mean war bond.
You meant savings bond? Well, war bond is what you said, and that's the one we're going to have to go with. Sorry, Brett.
Sorry,
All right,
Brett.
Gene.
I'll take savings bond.
You're pretty sneaky, aren't you, Brett? Okay, savings bond is what he says is up there somewhere, preferably in the $500 position for him. Let us find out right now, first by revealing the $100 response. U.S. savings bond it is, and there it is right off the bat. Congratulations. Okay. I don't know what's under the other two, but I think we ought to find out right now.
To.
You think James Bond is under there somewhere?
Yeah.
Let's see if he's under the $250
He's
response.
500, James.
Bail bond is there. You could use that. Well, I don't know. James Bond has got to be there somewhere.
Right.
James Bond, where are you? Come out wherever you are. Are you under the $500 response? Yes, he is. There you are. Okay. Now, Harry, you won the $100. Means you'll play for 10 times that amount, or $1,000. To collect, you got to match one celebrity head-to-head exactly. Which one will it be?
Bert.
Okay, Bert, you get ready to write. Harry will face me. Here's the $1,000 question. Blank post. B-O-S-T. Blank post. Okay, Bert's finished his answer, Harry. Now it's up to you to give us your response, see if you can match him. Blank post. What do you put in the blank?
Emily.
Emily Post, he says. Bert, for $1,000, may we see your answer?
Geez, so many posts. I was thinking bowl time. I said goal post. I'm sorry.
Goal post. Okay. So there's no match there. You've added to your winnings, Harry. You're up to $650. You're going to meet another challenger. Here comes Dorothy Zinni. Hi, Dorothy. Okay. You know Harry Reynolds, Dorothy?
Yes, I do. Hi, Harry.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Just excited.
Are you excited?
A little bit nervous.
Take a deep breath.
Okay. I'm afraid I'll pass out.
No. Let me hear you breathe, Dorothy.
I don't know if I can.
Take an inhale.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, I'm not. Dorothy, where are you from?
Granada Hills.
And what do you do?
Oh, I'm a housewife, and I
That's
have
nice.
3 boys.
Yeah.
They really make me nervous. This is nothing.
Get around your kids and they shake you up a little.
Oh, you know
Good luck to Dorothy and to Harry. Here we go. Dorothy, the challenger makes a selection, if you would, please.
Okay, B.
B is what she wants, and that's what we're going to give her. Here we go. Everybody plays. Janet said, I've got good news and bad news. The good news
Story
is
of my life.
I just found a really cheap place to live. The bad news is it used to be a blank. Janet said that. I got good news and bad news. Good news is I found a really cheap place to live. The bad news is it used to be a blank. By Jove, she's got it. All right. Ready down here, ready up there. Spelling doesn't count. Don't worry about it. Just put it in the slot and we'll figure it out somehow.
Used to be a goal post.
Okay, Dorothy. Janet said, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I just found a really cheap place to live. The bad news is it used to be a...
Barn.
Barn.
Oh, isn't that
Barn. Barn is okay.
good? Okay, like a stable, a barn, you know.
Yeah. You like barn? You like her answer? You don't like her answer, do you, there? Bert, what do you say?
I say a house of ill repute.
Brett, what did you say?
I had to clean up his answer for him, you know. I said house of ill repute.
You did.
Oh, wait.
Okay. That's 2 of those now.
Watch it with the buzzer now. I've warned you before.
Charles?
It's really not easy being on a floor with 2 people that come up with those kind of answers. I said a lovely French word, a brothel.
A brothel. Sorry, Dorothy.
Oh, I am too.
Yes.
I'm beginning to think that there's something strange between Charles and myself. I said brothel also.
Oh, yeah.
There is something strange between
All right, Richard.
Now we have 2 ill reputes. 2 orders of broth. Well, I have morgue, you lucky stiff.
One more.
All right. Gail, are you ready?
Yes, I thought it would be a red light district.
Red light district.
What kind of house?
Okay. Dorothy.
What did she say?
Dorothy,
Get her back on nighttime television.
And I'm just as glad. All right. We'll get back to this game in just a moment or so. Okay. Shall we carry on? We are going to finish round 1. Dorothy did not score a match in her end of the round. We'll see how Harry Reynolds does in his end of the round. Everyone plays. Abdul hired a girl to come in once a week to blank his bed of nails. Do you remember Abdul? He hired this girl to come in once a week to blank his bed of nails.
Well, the nerve.
Okay? All set. Harry, what did Abdul hire this girl to do once a week?
Sharpen.
To sharpen his bed of nails. Audience is with you, Harry. Let's see if the celebrities are with you.
I
Bert?
said to sharpen his...
So this celebrity is with you. There's one for you. Brett?
This may appear to be a piece of trivia to you. But my daddy's name was Harry.
Yes.
And I said Sharp. Oh, wait a minute. I said Sharp.
Yes, it is trivial.
You're right, it is. Well, not to me and
No,
my
I
daddy.
think-
I loved my daddy.
All right, Charles.
That is the worst Southern accent I ever heard. I also said sharp.
You said Southern, too. That's 3 for you, Harry. You're doing very well. Lee Merriweather's the only true Southerner down here.
Go ahead.
What do you
No,
say?
I was born in southern Los Angeles. Sharpen.
Sharpen, she says. Well, there's 4 for you, Harry. Richard? You're from the south of England.
Brett and her daddy were close. When she ran away, when she got home, he had run away. Sharpen!
Sharpen. That's 5 for you, Harry and Gail.
I'm not going to show mine because I'm the only one that hammered.
Hammered. Hammered the bed of nails, huh? Well, that's all right. Harry, you can't win them all. What the heck? Okay, now we'll go to round 2. Dorothy, you've got to match 5 celebrities to stay in the game, and you got 1 shot at it here.
All right, guys, let's try B.
B. All right. She's putting you on your medal.
Okay.
You're on notice now. This is for you and Dorothy. Everybody plays. Mrs. Goldberg said to the nurse, "Whenever Dr. Levy touches me, I get blank."
I had a name like that one. But could you do that one?
Mrs. Goldberg said to the nurse, "Whenever Dr. Levy touches me, I get blank."
I know what I want to say.
Well, say it.
No.
You can turn the whole place into a garage if you really insist on it.
All right. Okay.
Can't even read his
All right, no, that's okay. That's fine. All finished. All right. Now, Dorothy, Mrs. Goldberg said to the nurse, "Whenever Dr. Levy touches me, I get
Goosebumps, chills.
goosebumps, goose pimples, chills, or whatever."
Come on, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm really hoping.
Yes, all right. Whatever her answer is, it is. Bert, what do you say?
Well, you hoped right. I said goosebumps.
There it is. All right, you need 4 more to stay in the game here. Brett, what do you say?
I think that poor little treasure's having a seizure. And I think that's the worst answer I've ever heard in my whole life.
Oh, no.
It's a good
But
one.
I said it anyway.
Goosebumps. There's another one for you. Charles?
I need 3 more.
Don't be so insecure, Dorothy. Honest to goodness, I said goose, bumps, pimples, or flesh.
Okay.
And one of Charles is due for mine.
Why? What have you got?
Ticklish.
You got ticklish.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Leave it to her to get racy at the wrong
You
moment.
got to match one of the 2 remaining ones to stay in the game. Richard. What? Both. Oh, you got to match them both to stay in the
Well,
game.
there's one she's matched. Goose pimples.
There's one. Now it's up to Gail.
Oh, Golly, I don't know about this game. I mean, really, I just must be stupid.
baby.
because
There
I
it is. 5-5 is the score. All right, Harry, you got your end of the round to go yet, and we got to get to that a little bit later. But right now, we got this for you. Don't go. Okay, here we go. 5-5 is the score. We're at the second and final round. Harry, you need one match to win the game. This is it.
a recording.
Now, this is only for one person, and that person
What do you
is
mean
Lee
it's only for
Berryman.
one person?
Now, wait a minute, not Lee.
Gail.
It's Gail. I beg your pardon. Gail is
Oh,
the
the
one.
dummy on the end.
Gail, this is only for you.
What do you mean? Wait. Oh, that's
Only
right.
for you. You and Harry.
Okay, come on, Harry. Here we go.
All right. Now,
We're going to make a little disease
that's
of
enough
our own.
eye
Yes,
contact. That's enough eye contact. Hold everything now. Here it is.
Okay.
Herman's blank looks like a prune. Right in answer now.
Gail, take my advice. Don't answer it.
Yes.
Take the flip, Gail. Take the flip.
No, leave her alone.
Isn't it
I'll
wonderful?
give the kid a chance.
Isn't it wonderful?
Leave her alone.
What was the condition of it?
No. There it is. Herman's blank looks like a prune.
Isn't it wonderful?
Oh, my
A great show like this goes off on the second day of the new year. Bye.
Okay. Harry, Gail has finished writing her answer, and it's up to you to give us your answer. Herman's blank looks like a prune. What do you say?
Nose.
Nose. That's not a bad answer. Wait a minute now. Now
What
we
did you
ask,
want him to say?
we ask Gail to show us her answer now. Nose is his.
I'm so nervous, and I just didn't want to spell it, so I said face.
Face. Did she hurt you? Did she hurt you when she hit you? Yeah. Kiss him right on the eye. That's it. Let's not have any fighting on this show. This girl doesn't know her own strength. She really gave him a belt there. All right, so it's 5-5. It ends in a tie. And what happens when that occurs is we just wipe the slate clean. We go to a tiebreaker here. One question for each of you. The one who has scored the most matches, move your chair over a little, Harry, will be the winner. Dorothy, would you make a selection, please?
A.
Hey, we're in the tiebreaker, folks. Everybody plays. This is it.
Or Dorothy will kill you.
That's right. The lady octopus said to her boyfriend, "You've sure got blank hands." The lady octopus said to her boyfriend, "You've sure got blank hands."
Well, do you mind?
I don't think too hard. Just trust your instincts. We tell people here, Dorothy, to trust their first judgments, and that's usually a good idea, both in your case and in theirs. They're all finished. So, Dorothy, we call on you for your response. The lady octopus said to her boyfriend, "You've sure got blank hands."
Long hands.
Long hands.
Yeah.
She has long hands.
Oh!
They say oh to everything. It's a tough bunch of pleas here. I don't know who's going to say long hands up here. We'll see. Bert, long hands is her answer.
I said you've sure got clammy hands.
Clammy hands is a good answer. Brett, what did you say?
I'm so upset for Dorothy, I can't stand it. I said busy because he was another
Busy.
octopus.
Yeah, okay. Charles?
I said roaming.
Roaming hands. Okay, Lee?
Dorothy, because he was an octopus, he had a lot of
A lot of hands. And Richard?
Oh, how bad of
The
me.
risk of being punched in the nose. I said wandering hands.
Hands. And Gail?
Oh, Dorothy, don't hit me, but
I won't.
I said long hands.
Long hands. Dorothy, you're breaking the whole set. put it back together again. This girl is really strong. We'll repair it and come back for after this message here. We'll fix it up a little bit later. I'm sorry we have to leave now.
Oh.
But we've got to leave because the time is just about up. Will you both come back next time?
Oh, yes, we'll be here.
Okay. Harry, whether you like it or not, you're coming back next time. Remember that.
And you come back, you must obey orders.
Well, sir, when we come back next time, we will have... Oh, listen.
Right to get Dorothy out of her shell. You're right to Dorothy Shellbox.
Join us next time for this galaxy of stars.
Larry Hovis, Brett Somers, Charles Nelson Riley, Patty Deutsch, Richard Dawson, and Madeline Ruth.
Gene Rayburn for Match Game 74. Join us next time. Thank you.
Whether you've been naughty...
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 74, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Secret Storm next over most of the CBS stations. This program was edited for broadcast.
Okay, here we go. 5-5 is the score. We're at the second and final round. Harry, you need one match to win the game. This is it.
a recording.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is only for one person, and that person
What do you
is
mean
Lee
it's only for
Barrymore.
one person?
Now, wait a minute, not Lee.
Gail.
It's Gail. I beg your pardon. Gail is
Oh,
the
the
one.
dummy on the end.
Gail, this is only for you.
What do you mean? Wait. Oh, that's
Only
right.
for you. You and Harry.
Okay, come on, Harry. Here we go.
All right. Now,
We're going to make a little disease
that's
of
enough
our own.
eye
Yes,
contact. That's enough eye contact. Hold everything now. Here it is.
Okay.
Herman's blank looks like a prune. Right in answer now.
Gail, take my advice. Don't answer it.
Yes.
Take the clip, Gail. Take the clip.
No, leave her alone.
Isn't it wonderful?
Now give the kid a chance.
Isn't it wonderful?
Leave her alone.
What was the...
Get ready to match the star. Donald Ross, Brett Somers, Charles Nelson Riley, Patty Deutsch, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 74. And now here's the star of Match Game 74, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you very much, Johnny Olson. Thank you, friends. Are we ready to have a go at it?
We are. Yes. Unfortunately, we have to play the game.
Oh, no, we're going to have a lot of fun today playing this game, and we may give away a lot of money, and who knows what else. Are you all set?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I would like to know if Donald is going to wear those funny shirts and ties all week long.
I see no humor in this.
Where'd you get the funny shirt and tie, Don?
Patty said we were going to do the show with Monty Hall, and I got confused where everybody comes as a pickle.
Oh, yeah.
And I just came to the wrong building.
Get out. Get out! No, I'm only kidding. That's some people consider that a very attractive shirt and tie.
Some people would.
I want to see those some people in the office.
Well, it's gay and colorful now.
Oops, watch it.
Let's say hello to our two players, Janet Finn and Richard Fox here. How are you? Hi. How are you? Okay, Janet's the current champ. She's won $6,800, and you always squeeze your hands together. I see your knuckles are white all the time. Relax, Janet.
Okay.
Will you relax?
That's a half a year's salary already.
It's a half a year's salary? That's terrific. She's being challenged by Richard, who had his first round question and didn't do too well, but he's a peachy kid and a snappy dresser, as you can plainly see.
Yeah. They're great consolation.
You've done it again, Richard. All right, we'll get to your first round question in a moment or so, but friends, we've got to do this first. We're all set now. Here we go. I'll push this button, and as you can see, with this mechanical device, it doesn't work the first time. You tried the second time? Oh, and it works there. Okay. Now, this is yours. Janet, your first round question. Hey, you all remember the song, Singing in the Rain? Singing in the Rain.
A few bars.
Singing in the Rain. Well, there's a new song out called Blanking in the Rain. You remember that old song, Singing in the Rain? There's a new song out called Blanking in the Rain. Janet will think about that while you're doing that. Richard is the first one finished, as he so often is. There.
Well, thank you. Your credit to your right.
Okay, she's finished.
No, she's good for another 2 years.
Yeah. He's got an answer. What are you doing?
Happy again, da-dee.
Just put this... No, I won't give her anything sharp. All right, everybody's finished. Janet, Finn, you all remember that song, Singing in the Rain? Well, there's a new song out called Blanking in the Rain.
I thought of streaking.
Streaking in the Rain. By Jove, she said streaking in the rain. Do you get that picture?
I didn't see the picture.
Oh, you didn't see the picture? Did you read the book?
No.
You didn't read the book either?
Does it have a happy ending?
Yes, it does.
Well, so does a streaker.
There
I
it
said
is.
streaker.
There's one for you, Janet. Brett?
You know, in the leper colony, you have to carry a little bell, and it goes... Tingle, 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 tingle.
All right. Tinkling in the rain. Yes. Charles? She doesn't know.
Oh, I suppose your answer is good taste.
Streaking again, I'm at.
So that's 2 for Janet Finn. Let's see what you've got here, Patty.
I got 3 for Janet Finn.
You got 3 for
Streaking in the-
Janet Finn. Okay.
I saw that movie also.
That's right.
Again.
Now you, Sir Richard.
What is a fin?
A fin. It's a $5 bill.
I have $4 bill.
Now, ma'am.
Brett was the only one that didn't match.
You know who your friends are, Brett, don't you?
I don't have any friends on this panel.
Cry a little for us, Brett. I'll push this button and ask Richard to make a selection here.
Okay, that's pretty tough. I'll take A again.
A. Now, everyone plays since no one matched in the first round. Yule Gibbons' wife said...
Does she sound anything like him?
No. I think Yule is eating too much natural food. The first day of his spring, his blank turned green. She said, I think Yule is eating too much natural food. The first day of spring, his blank turned green. Well, you'll come in out of the woods. Squirrels are gonna get you. What are you doing there? They can indeed. Wait a minute. I hear mumblings and rumblings up here. Do you have an answer?
Every answer I have, Brett either rewrites it or takes it away.
Oh, where is it?
It's in the garbage. She took it away from me.
Write it again and then put it in there. Wrong.
Every answer I write, either Brett or Gene takes it and throws
Come on
it
now,
away.
write an answer down there.
Now, don't write funny stuff. Just
Yeah.
write an answer for heaven's
It's not a
sake.
comedy show. This is a serious game show where a lot of money is at stake. Yule Gibbons' wife said, I think Yule is eating too much natural food. The first day of spring, his blank turned green.
I love it when he gets cross with us.
Okay, put it in that slot there, and away we go. Now,
I'll put him up.
Richard Fox. Yule Gibbons' wife said, I think Yule has eaten too much natural food. The first day of spring, his blank turned green.
God, there's a lot of possibilities. I'll say hair.
Hair. His hair turned green.
Right.
Hair is a possibility. Now, Donald, what do you say?
Well, I still like Richard's outfit. I said nose.
Nose. Okay. Now, Richard, I point out to you, you got to match all the remaining celebrities to stay in the game. Brett?
Well, my hair once turned green, but it was from over bleach. But I kept saying that his mouth turned green because he was eating all those.
Well, that's there, so Janet Finn wins the game. Nose, hair. Got one hair there. What do you have there? His whole body and his nose. Okay, another $100 for you. Stand by for a moment. Gee, I'm sorry to see you go. I would have been very happy to know what kind of jacket you were going to wear the next time we got together.
I did have one. It's good.
Good luck to Richard Fox. A gift for you backstage. Many thanks for being with us here. Whoops. Get out of here. All right. Now, you know what this means. This big thing that needs a little oil that's turning around here. We'll get to that in a moment or so, but first we've got to get to this, dear friends. Whoops. Here. Hello there. Janet Finn is here again. You remember Janet Finn? She's won 4 games already, and she's going to have another go at the... What dance are you doing there, Janet? I'll get in step with you. And, Janet, you know how this goes. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Hope blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it, and $250 if you match the next one, and $100 if you match the next one. 3 celebrities are allowed to help. You may choose 3 now. Yes.
Richard, please.
Richard, how do you fill in that blank? Hope?
Or something I always think of when I look at Fanny, hope chest.
Hope chest. I was thinking Mickey Mouse for some reason. All right, there's one for you.
Charles?
Charles.
Hope Lang.
Hope Lang.
Brett?
Brett.
What about hopeful?
Hopeful. Okay, so you have hopeful, Hope Lang.
Stinkful.
And hope chest.
There are people out there who have loyalty and love and compassion in their hearts.
Right. I can tell by the way they're booing you. Nevertheless.
Way too hopeful. Well, anybody could have said hope chest.
Anybody could have said.
Anybody did.
Are you a little more hostile today than you normally are, my dear?
I don't know, am I? I'm
Yes,
just cranky driving here.
That's right. All right, I'll have to talk to you later. Now listen, you've got Hope Chest, Hopeful, and Hope Lang. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own. What do you want to do?
Hope chest.
You want to say Hope Chest, all right? She's hoping that that's the big one under the $500 response. We're going to find out if it's up there, and if so, where. First, may we see the $100 response. Hope, faith, and charity.
Oh.
Notice all the biblical students thought of that immediately.
There's 3 strippers at the Largo.
Looking for Hope Chest, here is the $250 response. Hope Chest it is. Congratulations. All right. What do you think is under the $500?
Lang.
Hope Diamonds? Hope Lang?
Diamond's good.
Hope Springs Eternally? What do you say, audience? Hope Lang, almost as one. They said Hope Lang.
Hopi Indian.
No, not Hopi Indian. Here is the $500 response. Lang! A friend of all of ours, Hope Lang.
Lovely.
A swell lady. All right, now you got $250. You play for 10 times that amount, or $2,500. To collect, you've got to match one celebrity. Remember, it's time to choose one now, Janet.
Try Richard, please.
You'll try Richard. Okay.
I must be in bed midnight.
All right. Face me if you would, please, Janet. Janet, this is your 4th game. You're still shaking. Loosen up there.
I think she's adorable.
She's adorable. I'm trying to get her to relax here. Tell your husband you're adorable.
All right,
She's adorable. And
Charlie?
she's a terrific dancer.
She worked with the Supremes for 3 years.
That's right. Now, Charles, who's Richard? You're doing this, aren't
Well,
you?
whoever I am, it's been fun.
Wouldn't you think you'd be able to learn the names by now?
By now, I should know who he is. He's here all the time. Bunny blank. That's B-U-N-N-Y blank.
Buddy?
No, Bunny.
Oh, Bunny.
Bunny blank. Now, Richard's finished. Janet, what answer would you like to give us that you think will match his? Bunny?
Bunny hop.
Bunny hop. So that's what you've been doing here all the time. The bunny hop, eh? Okay, Richard, for $2,500. May we see your answer?
Dear, yesterday we had Moonlight Bay, and you never chose me. Bunny Rabbit.
Bunny Rabbit. That's good, isn't it? She said that's a good answer.
Yeah, Bunny, I thought you were Bunny.
Listen, Bunny Hop wasn't bad. Bunny Rabbit was a very good one, though. All right, now you've got a total of $7,150. You're still the champ, and let's meet Nympha Jarvis. Hello there. Janet, you know this lady? Is it Nympha?
Nympha.
Nympha, that's an interesting name.
My mother did it to me.
Really? Is it a combination of something?
No, I was named after someone.
I see. What else you want to tell us about yourself?
I'm a happy housewife with 3 beautiful children, a happy husband, and 40 potted plants
40 potted plants?
inside the house.
Geraniums?
No, Boston ferns, things like that.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, we'll start this game in a little bit, but first we've got to start this up for you especially. Ready. I push button. You make choice.
B.
B. Ready? Freddie said, "You should have seen me on the original amateur hour. The switchboard lit up when I blanked Ted Mack."
Oh, sweet, I'm sorry. I was looking at your tie, and I wasn't paying attention.
Freddie said, "You should have seen me on the original amateur hour. The switchboard lit up when I blanked Ted Mack." Were you, you remember Ted Mack? He had a program on television. And
what was it, an amateur show?
It was an amateur show, right.
Speaking of that,
And then people would come, you know, they'd play their violin or do whatever they did, and
My
if he
brother
didn't like the
chews
thing, he
hammers
would
for
give
a
them the
living.
gong, and it's the equivalent of the hook in vaudeville. I know you still don't understand.
Any other swords? Because I didn't like that.
No, all right. That's best I can do.
What about the bears?
There it is. No, there you go.
You know, Brett's been taking singing lessons, and I had the pleasure of hearing her the other night. And I must say, she has the voice of Wallace Beery and the rhythm of Una Merkel.
My first husband once said I had the face of Marlene Dietrich and the soul of Martha Ray. Of course, that was a long time
Your
ago.
first
Now
husband was also a lush, if I remember.
Are you going to listen to this banter, or are you going to write an answer?
I don't understand English too well. You talk so fast.
Well, if you could write it, we'd be grateful.
Okay, I got it. All right,
You got
now,
one.
when I-
All right, write it down then.
All right.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too, but not now. Later. Okay. Now we'll come over here to Nympha Jarvis. Freddie said, "You should have seen me on the original amateur hour. The switchboard lit up when I blanked Ted Mack."
When I kissed Ted Mack.
When you kissed Ted Mack. Well, I suppose
Note to my wife. for me,
that's the
please.
way to get ahead.
Thank you.
Now, would you give us your answer, please?
The switchboard lit up.
When I blanked Ted Mack.
And the show went off the air. Of course, he kissed.
Kissed Ted Mack. There it is. There's one for Nympha. Brett?
See if Dickie knows the answers to the question. My brother chews hammers for a living.
How much does he get?
No, is he an amateur? Is he a professional? No, he's an
See, the joke is that my husband chews hammers for a living. How much does he get? Nothing. He's a amateur. That's the joke she was going for.
No,
Don't involve me with those jokes.
Can we get on with the game, please?
I said smacked. You're right, I am hostile today.
Smack in some lexicon is a kiss. Is that what you had in mind?
No, she meant.
No,
I'll never tell.
You mean hit him with your fist. All right,
I
Charles.
say smack him when he's down.
Do all American women talk so very much? I put the matching name, of course.
Yes, there it is.
And it didn't go over, that didn't work.
The switchboard lit up when I blanked Ted Mack. What do you say?
Oh, I wish I'd thought of kissed.
You didn't say kiss?
But I thought that this was a better act. I said set fire to
When you
Ted
set
Mack.
fire to Ted Mack. Many losers have that in mind, my dear. All right, Richard.
Well, if you love set fire, you will know that the switchboard lit up when he sat on.
We sat on. Oh, yeah.
And then they slid Ted under the door.
That's right.
Poor devil.
Fanny, you knew Ted Mack.
Yes, I knew him well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was an amateur show, and people
Right.
used to come on and they would play everything. So I said, when you played Ted Mack.
When you played Ted Mack.
Yes, thank you.
That is about as dumb as his. Okay. Now, let's see. That's 2 for you. And now what we have for you is this, Janet. You ready?
My brother choose Alice.
Charles Nelson Riley said, don't move your lips when I'm talking, because it looks funny. People think my voice have changed, or yours. Charles Nelson Riley said, it's terrible being up here on this upper tier. Every time Brett matches a contestant, she puts a blank on my leg. Well, Brett started writing right away. Would you like me to give you that once more?
I don't think it's
Charles
gonna
Nelson
help.
Riley said it's terrible being up here on this upper tier. He says it's terrible being up here on this upper tier is what he said.
That helps.
Every time Brett matches a contestant, she puts a blank on my leg.
Oh, Donald, just take off your tie and write.
His lips are moving too, but he's not saying
Can't
anything.
take off the tie. It's attached to the shirt.
Oh. Write an answer. Would you like to sit down here with your wife and let her give you a little coaching?
Making an amateur. My brother chose amateur. Is he an amateur? No, he's a professional.
Okay.
Oh, is he professional?
Now we're all set. Donald's given us his answer. Janet, we need one from you. Charles Nelson Riley said, it's terrible being up here on this upper tier. Every time Brett matches a contestant, she puts a blank on my leg.
A hand on my leg.
Really? Okay. She says, every time Brett matches a contestant, she puts a hand on my leg, is what she said.
I wouldn't touch him with a barge pole.
Donald, what did you say?
Touch him. Why'd you give him a hickey?
Okay.
Patty wants a divorce. What a notch!
A notch! Yes. Charles.
Hickey.
Hickey. Charles, I hate to tell you this.
I know it doesn't come off.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're going to have one. It's going
But
to
what
be...
makes you think I just put those on now?
Oh, I see. They're real hickeys.
They've been on for 3 weeks.
Okay. What do you say, Patty?
Well, from down here, it looked like a hand.
Like a hand. All right. Every time Brett matches a contestant, she puts a hand on my leg. That's what she said. What do you say?
Well, I happen to know that's true. Although, as far as Charles is concerned, it's an unnatural relationship. So I wrote hand.
Hand. All right. That's 2. Let's see if we get another hand. There's another hand. Okay. 3-0. 3-2, I beg your pardon. Again, round 1. Now this message for you, dear friends and gentle hearts. Just have a couple of seconds to thank all of these lovely people for their contribution to today's efforts and hope they'll be here next time.
Gene,
as we
I
hope
love
you will
you.
be. I love you too, dear. Join us next time for Match Game 74.
Join me, Bill Dwyer, as GSN counts down the 50 greatest game shows of all time.
Tonight at 8, 7 Central on GSN. Get in the game.
Listen to this banner, or are you going to write an answer?
I don't understand English too well. You talk so fast.
Well, if you could write it, we'd be grateful.
Okay, I got it. All right,
You got
now,
one.
when I-
CBS presents this program in color.
Get ready to match the stars. Avery Schreiber, Brett Sommer, Charles Nelson Riley, Lana Wood, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Bulafont as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 75. And now here's the star of Match Game 75, Gene Rayburn.
you very much. You're a dandy bunch, and we welcome you from the bottom of our... What do you say there? Is everyone all right here?
I'm all right.
Are you in good condition?
sleepy.
Certainly.
I wanted to do the tango with you.
You want a tango?
I do.
Well, I'm sorry, we've got to do the show now, but can you meet me afterwards?
Where?
McDonald's. Not McDonald's there. Hello, Charles.
Hello, how are you?
You're wearing a jacket.
Yes.
Why is that?
No underwear.
His shirt is filthy.
All right, let's say hello to Ginny McClinton and Ben Jennings over here. How are you, Ginny? Ginny's our current champ. She's won $600, and she's being challenged now by Ben Jennings. We're going to start with round 2. Neither one of them matched any of our celebrities in round 1, so you know what kind of a day we had yesterday there. And we'll see what kind of a day it's going to be in a minute or so right after this. Shall we begin? All right. I'll push this button and reveal our second round questions and ask Ben Jennings, the challenger, to make his selection.
A B.
B it is for Ben. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Confucius say,
Oh.
he say, never trust doctor who operate in blank. Never trust doctor who operate in blank. Ben Jennings, you look very
You've
funny.
always told us to trust our first instinct.
Trust your first
right?
instinct.
Really?
Confucius say, never trust doctor who operate in blank. You think, you understand? Don't say nothing now until I say you say. When I say you say, then you say, but not until I say you say. You ready?
I'm ready.
You ready? Crazy lady, you ready? Okay.
Joyce is wearing her nightgown.
Should just come over here from bed. Confucius say, never trust doctor who operate in blank. Now you say, Ben.
In the dark?
Never trust doctor who operate in dark. Skinny kid give good answer.
That's right.
What do you say?
I say rickshaw. Difficult appendectomy.
We're gonna send you back to the mainland. What do you say?
That's a terrific answer, isn't it?
Rickshaw, very good answer.
No.
Dark.
What's his name?
Oh, dark. You mean- What's his name? What do you say, fat lady?
Oh, you pick on a thin person? You call a fat lady fat?
I only say you're a fat lady because you have a beautiful figure.
I know, that's what you said the last time we were in Encino. Well, where Mitch Carlin took out my gallbladder, you know, and he took me straight to the hotel lobby.
Never trust doctor who operate in hotel lobby. Oh, that's very good.
It's
Never
not
trust
as good as dark, but...
No, dark, very good. What do you say?
I say, Confucius say, must come up with right answer once in a while to know that lights still work on game shows. Confucius operate as Kenneth Bennett. Confucius say, my eyes are bad, but to get the point...
Do not cough when he make a joke. When he make a joke. You sit next to Point Killer. Very interesting. What do you
walk
say?
away.
I say to operate in sleep.
Operate in sleep, okay. So.
Boo. Boo.
Don't boo her. She nice lady. Don't boo that lady. What do you say, man?
I'll go ahead, boo her.
Confucius say never trust doctor who operate in blank, and Ben Jennings say in dark.
Did you say blank?
I say blank. Never trust doctor who operate in blank.
I was educated in your country.
Yes.
Dark, not correct. Darkness.
Darkness. Very good. Now,
Can I sit someplace else?
speaking of operating in darkness, now we come to Joyce Brewer from Joyce Brewer from.
I said, because of accent, I said, don't trust the doctor who operate in rice fields.
Oh. You must see doctor as soon as you possibly can. You're very sick
Preferably
lady.
in darkness.
Now, that's 2 for
Oh,
you.
dear.
You need 2. What am I doing this for? You need 2 to tie, 3 to win there. At the presidential ball, John Adams made this announcement. John Adams is speaking.
Okay.
George Washington, come to the blue room. We just found your blank floating in the punch bowl. Hear ye, hear ye. George Washington, is he over here? George, are you over there? Wherever you are, George Washington, come to the blue room. Yes, they put it right in the slot there. They're finished down there.
We're finished
Here
up
we go. Okay, now we call on Ginny McClinton. At the presidential ball, John Adams made this announcement. George Washington, now hear this. Hear ye, come to the blue room, George. We just found your blank floating in the punch bowl.
Teeth.
Your teeth floating in the punch bowl. Avery, what are you saying to that? You saying that?
Well, I knew it was not his real teeth. It was his false teeth.
Yeah, yes.
And when I think of George Washington, I thought it was his bridge.
His bridge, that's teeth, isn't it?
That's his teeth.
Right, that is. There's one for you, Ginny. Need one more to tie. Brett, what do you say?
George Washington Bridge.
Yeah, no. You got it.
I'm glad you're here, George.
You remember the one about Confucius? Remember how that one, did you get that one yet? Okay. All right.
I know what it is.
What?
From the sugar.
Yeah.
Blood pressure.
Yeah, that's it. All right, Brett, you're up.
She does operate in the dark, doesn't
Yes.
she? Good gravy, Marie. I said every once in a while I like to get with the little kiddies, you know, because a lot of my fan mail comes from the little ones. So I said you're wooden two-piece.
Wooden two-piece, so they get a tie score. Charles? A little bridge work for the lady, and she wins another game.
Confucius say men who have no enamel or porcelain must regard to wooden teeth.
Wooden teeth. So that wins the game. This little nurse is making a lot of loot, huh? That's good. Ben, it was a pleasure meeting you. You going to stay around in California for a while?
No, I'm going right back.
Oh, you're going right back?
No, don't do that.
Listen, have a nice trip. It was a pleasure meeting. Have we got some prizes for Ben backstage? Thank you, Ben. So long. Now, while he's spinning off, we'll spin this message for you. Then you come back, see how much money she's going to win. This little old nurse has won another game. She's got $700 now. She's going to try for over $5,000. Now, tell us where you go to UCLA nursing school?
No, I just graduated
Getting her
from...
master's.
Well, you're getting your master's at UCLA.
No.
No. All right. Now, wait a minute. Let me try and remember.
Alabama.
No, she's from Alabama. She's here studying...
She's a stewardess.
No, she's not a stewardess. You'll straighten us out. Now, you're from Alabama, right?
I'm from Alabama. I
Let's-
just graduated with a Master of Science in Nursing from the University of Alabama in Birmingham, and I was here doing a summer practicum at UCLA.
A summer practicum? Really?
Well, some are.
Yeah, some are and some aren't. All right. Have you finished your practicum yet?
Yes, sir, I am.
You finished your practicum, and then we got you, right? Okay. All right. Listen, Ginny, we polled a recent studio audience who were here for their winter practicum, and they got their best response to this. About blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. Then if you match the next one, you get $250, and if you match the bottom, you get $100. Whom do you call on?
Avery.
Avery.
About face.
About face. Hop, hop.
Brett.
Did you say about face, sweetheart?
He said about face.
I say about time.
About time. Okay.
Richard.
Richard.
About practicum. About turn.
About turn.
About turn.
About turn. Hup, hup, hup. You want one of those? About turn, about time, about face.
About face.
About face. Okay. That's the one she opens under the $500 response, but as usual, we begin at the bottom. And reveal the $100 response. About town.
That's what I meant when I said about...
About practicum, yeah.
No, about town.
Oh, I see. Here we go, looking for about face and the $250 response. About time. Brett gave you that one. All right, last chance for about face, the one that Avery gave you. Here's the $500 response. You got it. Congratulations. Go kiss his mustache. Very good. Congratulations. You're up to $1,200 now, Ginny. Listen, how is it kissing him with the mustache?
Well, it tickles on your cheek a little.
It tickles on your cheek a little? How is it without a mustache? Is that
That's
better?
much better.
Oh, thank you.
You want to try me now?
Well, let me see now.
All right.
You promised me, Gene, you'd give that out.
It does tickle, doesn't it?
I swear.
Listen, what do you say we just postpone this? No. Now listen, you won the $500. You're going to play for 10 times that amount now, or $5,000. But to collect that amount of money, you have to match one celebrity head-to-head. It's time to choose one, Ginny.
Richard.
Okay, Richard. Now.
Because I gave her about turn.
Yes. And because you don't have a mustache. All right, for $5,000. Blank Cutter. C-U-T-T-E-R. Blank Cutter. Or Blank Cutter. Blank Cutter. Now, he's made up his mind, and we ask you to make up your mind, Ginny. What answer do you want to give us which you think will match his? Blank Cutter. C-U-T-T-E-R.
Meat.
Meat cutter. You don't like that answer? Why are you groaning? That's not a bad answer. It's the first thing that occurred to me. I don't know. Meat cutter is not bad. We'll find out right now. If she collects the $5,000, Richard, she says that will match you.
All I could think of it was glass.
Glass cutter is a good one. You know, there are a number of good ones here. What did you have in mind? What is that? Rug cutter, cookie cutter, grass cutter. There are a lot of them. All right. Quiet. Now, Ginny, you've got the $1,200, and you're going to meet another player right now. And let's welcome Deonza Brock. When it's time. Hello, Deonza. You know Ginny McClinton? How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Deonza, that's a very pretty name.
Thank you.
Want to tell us a little more about yourself?
Well, I've lived out here for about a year. I'm from Farmington, New Mexico, and I went to school in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and I like food and people and life.
Good for you. Well, we've got a lot of life here, haven't we, folks?
You know your occupation, you should become a cannibal.
Yes.
Food, people, and life. Got it all in one.
How do you like it? Well done or rare? Well, we'll start this game in a moment or so, ladies, but right now we've got to do a little business with America, and this is it. Here we are. We were just doing a little fashion show during the commercial break there, and now we're ready to carry on here and wish both of you ladies the best of luck and ask Deonza to make her selection.
B.
B it is. Everybody plays, and this is it. The flight instructor said to the student pilot, "Congratulations! You're the first pilot to ever fly a 747 in New York City and landed on the blank." Congratulations. You're the first pilot to ever fly a 747 in New York City and landed on the blank.
I'm finished.
Good.
Once more.
The flight instructor said to the student pilot, "Congratulations. You're the first pilot to ever fly a 747 in New York City and landed on the blank."
To New York City.
To New York City and landed on the...
Well, why don't we get the newsreels cameras, too?
Oh, go back over to my place? Okay.
We're all ready.
I'm standing on my tape. The hook of tape on the floor here, and this is my place. Joyce said, go to your place, and this is where I place. Avery.
I can't do it myself. Avery, I only got him shaped up. I thought you were.
All right. We're going to shave your head and ruin your career.
It's the worst answer he has ever given, and everyone will agree as soon as you see it.
Now, Deonza, the flight instructor, said to the student pilot, congratulations. You're the first pilot to ever fly a 747 in New York City and landed on the blank.
The Statue of Liberty?
I like that one. Did you bring a lot of friends with you?
Yes.
Where are the friends of Deonza? Oh, they're all over the place, aren't they? They're in the back row and the second row and all over. Okay. And that's your boyfriend there?
Mm-hmm.
The fellow with the...
ex-boyfriend.
With the blonde roots? Okay, Avery. She says...
Wait until you see Avery's answer. You're
I can
not
hardly
going
wait.
to believe it.
Avery, you have a glazed
this
look.
plane got up in the air.
How?
Well, it landed on the grass.
It landed on the grass? Let's hold a shot on him and see if he swallows it. Should we hold a shot and see if he swallows it? No, let's not be that cruel. Well, get off him. He's going to swallow it. And then we'll have to stop. Come on now. Brett, show us your answer. Pan to Brett now. Stop that.
Come on over, hon.
Pan to Brett. Move that camera over there. Do what I tell you to do. I'm the star of this show. I tell you, you move that camera. I say you move that camera. Move that camera.
Move that
over
camera.
There. When I say,
You tell
when
him,
I say
fat
move
lady.
the camera, I want you to move the camera over there. You're so strong. All right, Brett, show us your answer. He ate it. Brett.
You know why I like doing this show?
Why?
Because I'm a very organized, rigid person.
Yeah.
And I like the kind of scheduling that goes
Right.
on.
The discipline.
And the discipline and all that. I said he landed on the moon.
Terrific. Charles. What do you... Now, Charles is on dignity.
Hello, dear.
I'm on what, baby? I said the same thing as the chick next to me. Hi, sweetheart. I said on the moon, if anyone boos, I'm gonna... not say a word.
Well, the moon isn't a bad answer if the guy was an inept pilot. That's reasonable, right, Lana?
Well, I have an inept answer.
You do?
Is the Eiffel Tower in New York?
The Eiffel Tower is not in New York. No. You
Is
missed
the
it.
Empire State
The Empire State Building.
Oh, it's Statue of Liberty.
The flight instructor said to the student pilot, congratulations, your first pilot to ever fly a 747 New York City and landed on the Statue of Liberty, according to Deonza. What according to you, Sir Richard?
If it says grass, I'm quitting.
Well, it's for you, Avery.
Stop that!
Well, your favorite flavor? I said Empire State Building.
You said Empire State Building.
Well, we were so close.
That's right. That's close. You had the right idea, Deonza, but we haven't scored a match yet. Now, what do you say, Joyce Blower, little frog?
I say I'm afraid to show my answer.
Now get ready to
Good
boo,
reason, I'll
because this may be
bet.
another winner.
It's another booer.
All right.
It's
All together
it's
now.
It's a mooner.
Another winner. Okay. While the audience is expressing their hostilities, we will pause for this commercial message. Don't boo the commercial now. I told you not to boo the commercial. The commercial is our life's blood. Oh, boy. Get the other audience, John. Listen, got to quit here now. We'll see you next time, all right? And we thank you. You were just splendid. What?
May I remind everybody to watch you and a beautiful lady on Tattletales right after this program. It's called The Helen Rayburn Show.
The Helen Rayburn Show.
Alias Tattletales.
Yes.
I'll be on there next week.
You going to be on there next week?
Yeah, if I can find a guy to go on with you. I'll be on there. It's
Listen,
must watch it.
Are you auditioning?
Well, I will.
Okay.
Me.
You should have watched Helen Rayburn. She'll be on immediately following match game 75. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for match game 75. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Tattletales next over most of these CBS stations.
Once more.
The flight instructor said to the student pilot, "Congratulations. You're the first pilot to ever fly a 747 in New York City." And
CBS presents this program in color.
That's the star. Orson Bean. Brett Summers. Charles Nelson Wright. Pat Delaney. Richard Dawson. And Betty White. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now, here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Thank you. Huzzah to you, Orson.
Darling, what a smashing jacket that
First
is.
time I've worn that. Isn't that neat?
I've fallen in love all over again.
Rich guy, I got 2 suits.
that's it. Now, this lady comes to us from the Swiss Family Robinson, and we welcome her, Pat Delaney. And that lady comes to us directly from the Mary Tyler Moore Show, and we welcome her. And as for the rest of you, I hope you find work soon. Let's say hello to Cindy Storrs and Carol Parker. Cindy's the current champ. She's won a total of $600, and she's challenged by Carol Parker. The game ended in a tie, as the time expired last time. So we're going to start with a tiebreaker. One question for each. The one who matches the most celebrities will be the winner. Good luck, ladies. We'll get to you right after this. Ready? Here we go. Tiebreaker. Now, it's up to you, Carol. You can have A or B.
I'll try B.
B. Here we go. Tiebreaker. One for each. The president of El Cheapo Airlines said, "We just taught an ape to fly our airplanes. The only problem is, at the end of the flight, the cockpit is full of blank." All right. Good. Everybody in the bottom row's got an answer?
Well, well, give us a minute up here.
Okay. All right, we're going to roll right along with this. I'll walk over here to Carol Parker, and by the time I get here, they will have finished. Finished. The president of El Cheapo Airlines said, "We just taught an ape to fly our airplanes. The only problem is, at the end of the flight, the cockpit is full of..."
Banana peels.
Banana peels. She said, banana peels.
I was torn between 2 answers.
Yes.
And went for the more culinary one, banana skin.
Banana skin. There you go. Yes, ma'am?
As they say in the stripper business.
Yes.
Peel it off.
Banana peel.
I'll spare them a bad joke. I'll just turn mine around.
Banana peel. That's Teresa, Carol. They're doing very well with this one. The only problem is, at the end of the flight, the cockpit is full of banana peels, according to her. But according to you, Pat?
Bananas.
Bananas? Okay. That includes the peel.
Of course.
Naturally. Richard?
Banana.
Banana. Well, that's remarkable. That's 5. What do you say?
Charles would have given a bad joke, but he was yellow.
Okay. Have you been here before? All right, Cindy. You got to match all 6 celebrities to stay in the game. The surgeon said to his assistant, "It is no wonder you're having so much trouble operating. You're supposed to wear surgical gloves, not blank gloves."
Oh, that's
You're supposed to wear surgical gloves, not blank gloves.
Surgical gloves. Hi, hon.
Hello.
Okay, dear.
Surgical gloves, not blank gloves.
There are a lot of choices.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh, that's...
All right, Charles, just about ready. Right, Charles? Here we go. Cindy? The surgeon said to his assistant, no wonder you're having so much trouble operating. You're supposed to wear surgical gloves, not blank gloves.
Ski gloves?
Ski gloves. You're saying, Cindy, that everybody over here said ski gloves. Is that what you're telling me?
No.
You hope so. All right, Orson.
I'm back to my alternate choice for the gorilla. Baseball gloves.
Baseball gloves. What do the rest of you have? Hold them up. Boxing gloves, driving gloves, rubber gloves, garden gloves, driving gloves. Come on down, Carol Parker. Okay, Carol. All right, we hang around here for a minute or so. We'll get back to you. Now we're going to tell you about this lady who's going to be leaving here with a pretty good, sizable amount of money, $600, together with our best wishes, Cindy Store. Goodbye, Cindy. All right. That's nice of you to applaud Cindy as she goes off. Carol, you know how this part of it goes, don't you?
Yes.
All right, let's get right to it. You've got your $100, and now we're going to go to the big money super match here where you can win over $5,000. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank yard. Now, the answer they gave most often will give you $500 if you match that answer. Now, if you match the next one, you get $250. The third one gets you $100. Now, our celebrities are allowed to assist and suggest some answers. Call on them one at a time, if you would, please.
Orson Bean.
Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard, he says. There's one.
Betty White.
Backyard.
Backyard.
And Richard for the difficult one.
Oh, no, not at all. Schoolyard.
Schoolyard, Scotland Yard, and backyard. You want any of those? Or...
Yes. Since I'm from Scotland originally, Scotland, Connecticut, I'll take Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard. What part of Connecticut is Scotland in?
Northeast.
Yeah.
The northeast portion of
I'd
Connecticut.
give it $250.
Yeah, okay. All right, Scotland Yard is what she wants. Let's find out where it is, if it is up there at all. May we see the $100 number? The Longest Yard. Good movie, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, Scotland Yard is the one we're after. Let's see if another $250 response. Barnyard. So far, I don't see anything familiar up there that everybody thought of here. Yeah, these are strange answers. Well, here's the last chance for Scotland Yard. All right, Earl, slide it. Backyard. That was Betty White's answer, backyard. Now, was the audience going for backyard? Now you say that. Where were you when she needed you? Right here. Listen, Carol, you've got $100, and you're going to meet another player in a moment or so, but right now we're going to do a little business. You hang around here, and we'll come right back. You're ready, you're ready. You're ready. Let's say hello to Tommy Simmons. You got friends out there, Tommy? No friends? No relatives?
So.
You got relatives there?
No, sir. By myself.
Well, let's find out a little bit about Tommy.
I've taught school for 16 years.
What'd you teach, Tom?
I taught science, and I coached football, basketball, and track.
And English.
Good for you. And what do you do now? You're sitting here waiting for the game to start,
I
right?
hope so.
Yeah, well, we'll
Hoping
start
for a
it.
little luck.
Anything else you want to tell us about Tom Simmons?
Well, I'm having a good time while I'm out here.
All right.
I've had
We haven't
wonderful.
started yet. How can you have a good time?
I've had wonderful hospitality from Californians. They talk about Southern hospitality. Carolina. South Carolina.
All right. Okay, Tom, I will ask you to make a selection here. You may have A or B.
Well, the only time I was associated with A's in school was whenever I was absent from class. They put A by my name, so I'll take B. I'm more familiar with B.
What office are you running for, Tom?
Boy, was the explorer surprised.
What?
When he dug... Shut up! When he dug to the center of the Earth, he found out that the Earth had a blank center. Surprised him.
I hate that question.
When he dug to the center of the Earth, he found out that the Earth had a blank center. A blank center.
Oh, I got it.
You got it.
I got it. Oh,
Let
it
me
took
just
a
see if you
minute. Honey, you read it badly. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but you read it badly. The first reading was very bad.
What was it again?
Boy, was the explorer surprised. When he dug to the center of the Earth, he found out that the Earth had a blank center.
Center.
You. I saw you. I saw you. Can you see what you're doing? You got it. She got the idea. Did you get the idea?
I got the idea, but you stopped me.
Oh, she got the idea.
I got the idea.
Charles, you getting the idea?
Not really, no. Had a blank center. Had a blank center.
Big Brother's watching.
Yeah, that,
all right, just put something
all right,
on the card. And away we go.
Oh, mercy.
What are you doing? What are they doing? I got a thread on my back?
I'll take it off.
All right. Wait a minute.
It was the wire came for you. The great Houdini escapes the game.
All right, Tommy, you're ready. Here it is.
Well, of course, it's molten, but chocolate came to mind. Chocolate.
Oh, you're going to give me an answer without a chocolate. You thought about it a lot. Okay. He says chocolate. That's his answer. What'd you say, Orson?
I said a cherry center.
A cherry. Yeah. Like a piece of chocolate with a cherry in the middle. What do you say?
I thought I'd finally found it. I said it had a shopping center.
A shopping center. That's pretty good. What do you say,
That's
Charles?
a popular fave.
Yeah.
How could you park in all that dirt? Sherry, I said. I'm sorry.
Cherry. He's looking for a chocolate center. What do you offer, Pat?
Chocolate center.
A chocolate center. Offer, Tom? What do you offer, Richard?
Caramel.
Caramel. Caramel. And you?
Did he say, of course, it's molten, but he said chocolate? Yeah, it molts in your earth and not in your hand. I see. No, haven't you heard it's a marshmallow?
Marshmallow. That's the best answer of all.
Going, Barbara.
Wrong.
It's not better than shopping.
Yes. No. I say it's the best answer of all. That's one for Tommy.
Thank you, Jim.
Oh.
I'll take A.
You'll take A? Not a girl, Carol. Little Johnny is a mean little kid.
Oh, how mean is he?
I tell you, just for kicks, he ran his cap through the blank.
Whoa! He ran his what? He ran his what?
Just for kicks, he ran his cap through the blank.
Did you cat?
C-A-T, cat.
You shouldn't do those questions when Betty's with us.
Through
I'm not going to play this. I'm not going to play it. No, sir, I'm going to sit down.
Yes, you're going to play this game. We're going to force you to play this game. Even though you hate the question, you must play. You will play because you are in my power.
Very good. Very good.
I'm finished.
Oh, everybody
Charles isn't finished, though.
Okay.
Oh, Charles is finished.
Now we'll come over here to Carol Parker as soon as Betty's finished. Okay. Now she's got an answer. We'll go to Carol. Little Johnny is a mean little kid. Just for kicks, he ran his cat through the...
Meat grinder.
meat grinder.
He was mean.
Oh, I had no idea he was that mean. Poor Betty is all upset. We're just funning. Just funning. It's a game. What do you say?
It's making me hungry for egg rolls. Meat grinder?
Yeah.
Meat grinder.
Meat grinder. Right? Oh, really?
Betty will never speak to Orson again as long as she lives. And Alan will probably beat him up.
Well...
Alan will beat him up.
Alan will beat him up.
Or vice versa. Betty's mother
Speaking
made
of marshmallows...
Not that I remember this instrument. Don't misunderstand me. But I said she ran him through the ringer.
Through the ringer. Charles, did you have one?
Yes, I said washing machine.
Washing machine is very good. All right. This moment, the score is 1-1, and we have these three to hear from. What do you say, Pat?
Well, I had an incident one time where a kid really did this, a washing machine ringer.
A washing machine ringer?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's close enough.
What do you say?
You're older than you look.
Washing machine? A washing machine. Ran his cat through the washing machine. There's a fly in the studio.
Spend some price. Don't kill us.
Now, wait a minute.
Look out, Vinny. Look out. Help me.
Hate flies.
Help me.
No.
Help me. Help me.
That's not Mr. Price, no.
It was David Hedison.
What do you say, Charles?
It's David Hedison.
That's David Hedison, yeah. Now, Betty, here it is. Little Johnny's a mean little kid. Just for kicks, he ran his cat through the meat grinder, according to her. What do you say?
Had you caught the fly, what were you going to run him through?
I was going to kill that fly.
He ran his cat through the car wash. However, it was in a Pontiac at the time.
Okay. So at the end of round one, scores 1-1. Round two, right after this message. To round two, and we will ask Tommy to make his selection.
A, please.
A, Tom, this is it. One person does not play, that is Pat. Okay? Here it is. Stanley said, Fred is really strange. I walked into his bathroom, and there were 2 towels hanging from the rack. They didn't say his and hers. They said his and blanks. His and blanks.
What is it again?
Oh, you got it.
Fred is really strange. I walked into his bathroom. There are 2 towels hanging from the rack. They didn't say his and hers. They said his and blanks. Whatever word you put in the blank ends in S. All right. Okay. Got it. Now we come over to Tommy Simmons. Stanley said, Fred is really strange. I walked into his bathroom, and there were 2 towels hanging from the rack. They didn't say his and hers. They said his and...
Maybe he was happy and his and his.
His and his. His and his. And what do you say?
I'd like to preface showing my answer by saying I don't think it's strange at all. His and his.
His and his. Perfectly normal. What do you say, Brad?
I wish to preface my answer by saying some of my best friends are his'ns.
Here's for you, Tom. Charles?
I took it a step further for fun. His and theirs.
His and theirs. Okay. That's it.
What an unruly group.
Oh, terrible. Terrible. Gently, it's Mother's Day. Oh, you don't play, you do play.
Is it Mother's Day?
No, I'm only kidding.
I want to wish all the mothers a happy day.
Yes.
What was the question?
The question is, 2 towels hanging from the rack. They didn't say his and hers. They said his and blanks.
His and to whom it may concern.
Okay.
The answer of all.
Betty?
His and his.
His and his. Hey, that's 4 altogether for you on that. That's kind of unusual. Carol, you ready for yours?
Right.
All right, 3 to tie, 4 to win. The drunken chef said, who does not play?
I do not.
Oh, you do not play.
Orson.
The drunken chef said, does a pot roast wear a tuxedo? And his assistant said, no, a pot roast does not wear a tuxedo. And the chef said, well, then I'm afraid I just cooked a blank. See, there's a drunken chef.
I got it.
He asks the question.
He says, does a pot roast wear a tuxedo? And it says, no, pot roast doesn't wear a tuxedo. And it says, well, I'm afraid I just cooked a blank. Does a pot roast wear a tuxedo?
Who's shouting out answers there? Out! Okay, they're all ready. Carol Parker, the drunken chef said, does a pot roast wear a tuxedo? And his assistant said, no, a pot roast does not wear a tuxedo. And the chef said, well, then I'm afraid I just cooked a...
Penguin.
Penguin. You need 3 penguins to tie, 4 to win. Brett, you're first.
I thought we had a winner. I said he just cooked a maitre d'.
A maitre d'. He would be wearing a tuxedo. Charles?
I said the waiter.
The waiter. Got to match the rest, Carol, to stay in the game. What do you say, Pat?
If a penguin was big, could he be a turkey?
A turkey. Two turkeys wear tuxedos. That means Tommy wins the game when we have a waiter and a customer. Okay, you stand by for a moment or so here, Tom. Carol Parker will be leaving us with a total of $100, some
Thank
gifts.
you very much, and I'd like to thank Goodson and Todman. It's been wonderful.
Good. Nice to meet Carol Parker, ladies and gentlemen. While she's spinning off, we'll send some messages just for you. You were just dandy, and I thank you. And is there anything you'd like to say before we go?
Goodbye.
Watch Swiss Family Robinson.
And Mary Tyler
and
Moore.
the Mary Tyler Moore
And
Show.
me at Newberry's.
And you will be
Say
at
goodbye.
Newberry's. And say it's time to say goodbye. Gene Maver here. Join us next time. Match Game 76. Goodbye.
National Lampoon. Their brand of humor has brought laughter to millions. Now take National Lampoon, put it together with Game Show Network, and what do you get?
You get something up your butt.
No, you get the first game show where it actually pays to be funny. National Lampoon's Funny Money, tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific on GSN.
Next, over most of the CBS stations.
CBS presents this program in color. Get ready to match the stars. Bill Daly, Brett Somers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now, here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Rivers.
Yes. Hello there, John. How are they? Are they ready? Yes. Well, now, I know they're ready up here. Are you all ready?
Yep. Ready up here.
All right, so I'm Mary Tyler Moore and
Mary
Bob
Tyler Moore.
Newhart.
Right.
And here is Helen Danashay.
Hi, Helen.
Now, Helen won a game the last time we were together, got $100. Now she's going to try for over $5,000. Are you ready for that?
Certainly am.
You know how it goes?
I do.
All right, you've rehearsed.
Of course.
In your head, you know what you have to do.
Uh-huh.
All right, we'll do it right after we do this for you.
Let's go.
It's Press Your Luck's Whammy's biggest whammies. This tax man doesn't give refunds.
I see financial disaster in your future.
Sunday at 4 on Buzzer. You can't afford to miss it.
Arrivederci.
During the fall, everyone who has Medicare may be eligible to choose a new Medicare health plan. But you may be able to choose a new plan right now if you answer yes to any of these questions. Are you turning 65? Do you have both Medicare and Medicaid? Do you have Medicare, and are you losing employer health coverage? If you answered yes just once, you may be able to choose a new Medicare health plan right now. Call Humana at the number on your screen to see if you qualify, and we'll send you this helpful Medicare decision guide. The call is free, and there's no obligation. Humana has over 30 years of Medicare experience and offers a wide range of all-in-one Medicare Advantage health plans that include medical and prescription drug coverage and valuable extras like a 24-hour nurse advice line, the Silver Sneakers fitness program, and mail-order prescription coverage, all for an affordable monthly plan premium, and in some areas, no plan premium. With Humana, you'll get more than original Medicare alone and have the peace of mind of knowing you're covered for doctor visits and hospital stays, plus routine physicals and preventive screenings. And when it comes to prescriptions, in 2017, Humana's Medicare Advantage prescription drug plan members saved an estimated $6,900 on average on their prescription costs. So call a licensed Humana sales agent today at the number on your screen to see if you're eligible to enroll today. And say yes to getting the right healthcare coverage without having to wait for it.
Some people say dress your age. That's ridiculous. Age is just an illusion. How you show up for the world, that's what's real. What's your idea? I put it out there with the GoDaddy website.
I'm feeling good.
Make the most of your business card with Vistaprint.
I'm feeling good.
500 standard cards start at just $9.99 with code BC Now.
I'm feeling good.
Own the now with Vistaprint.
Here is Helen, ready to have a go at it. Over $5,000 coming up. It could be yours if it works for you. Let's hope it does. We polled a recent studio audience, Helen, and we got their best response to this. Albert Blank. Now, you will get $500 if you match that audience's most popular answer. $250 for you if you match their second most popular answer, and $100 for their third. And let's see what help we'll get from our celebrities.
I'll go with Richard.
Einstein. All right, there's one.
Betty.
Albert Finney.
Albert Finney, you got two now.
And Charles.
That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, didn't that was not the first one?
No, Einstein.
No, Einstein was the first.
Oh. Schweitzer.
Just came to you, right?
Let's not have a rally. Thank you.
That's right. No, let's not. So we've got Schweitzer, Einstein, and Finney. You may choose one of those. Look at me when I'm talking to you. That's right. You may choose one of those, or if you have a better idea, give us that. It's entirely up to you. Your choice.
I'll go with Richard's answer.
What's that?
Einstein.
All right. Albert Einstein is what she wants. Okay, here we go. We're looking for Albert Einstein. Let's find out if that name is under the $100 response. Finney it is. That was Betty's answer, right? Okay. Einstein, are you under the $250 number? Schweitzer.
Oh, very good, darling. I'm very
So you got 2 out of the 3 they've given you so far, and that's a good omen that the third one will be it. Slide it, Earl. Yes, it is. Congratulations. Well, you picked up a bundle, another 500. That means you got a total of 600 altogether, and you're going to play for 10 times that amount now, or $5,000. Now, to collect it, you got to match one exactly.
Richard.
Going to be Richard.
What a surprise.
Yeah, surprise.
Richard who?
Stand on the tape there, and I'll get the question that's worth $5,000. Wish you the best of luck, Helen. And here it goes. Fighting blank. Fighting blank. Now, he's finished. We want you to give us an answer that'll match his. What are you saying?
I said, so am I. Finished.
You're finished? Well, you can't think of anything?
Well, yes, it's not that good.
Well, now, wait a minute. We'll be the judge of that. It might be a good one.
Well, let's hope so. Fighting mad.
Fighting mad. I thought of that. Yeah, he might have thought of that, too. Fighting mad. That's not a bad answer.
That's a good answer.
There are a number of
Are
good...
you English, though? Because I heard your accent, and I thought you might say fighting fit. Yeah.
The English say that.
Yes, it means that you're very healthy, fighting
Oh, really?
fit. And I thought you might...
You English say that. Haven't you heard that?
Sorry.
No, I haven't.
There's the fighting... fighting Irish.
Yes, Fighting Irish is a good one, yes. Well, now listen, Helen, you picked up $600 altogether. You're going to meet another player, play another game. Let's see what happens now with Gerald Tim. Now, Gerald, we welcome you.
Thank you, Gene.
We want to find out a little bit about Gerald Tim. Tell us about yourself.
I'm 39 years old. I'm married. My wife and 4 children are in the audience. I am an insurance salesman. I'm also a reserve deputy sheriff in the county of Ventura.
Uh-huh. Well, you're a busy guy. Good luck to you here, Gerald Tim.
Thank you, Gene.
I'll push our button here and ask you to make a selection, A or B?
B.
B. He says he wants B, and that's what he gets.
Well, let's give it to him.
Carl the cannibal got fired because he ate his blank during lunch hour.
Because he ate?
Carl the Cannibal got fired because he ate his blank during lunch hour. Easy.
Carl the Cannibal got fired.
Yeah. He ate his blank during lunch hour.
That's a good one.
That is a good one, yeah. And really quite an easy one. Brett, it's a very easy one. Start writing, Brett.
Carl the Cannibal got fired because he ate his what? He ate his blank.
During lunch hour. She's a little slow, Gerald. Be patient. Ready? Okay, here we go. Carl the Cannibal got fired because he ate his blank during lunch hour.
His wife.
All right. Well, I think he missed the point here. We'll find out right now.
Oh, by the way, this is the 5th day, right? I just want to tell you I had a real nice time on the show, okay? And I had a lot of fun. I say he ate his boss.
Boss is the answer. See, Gerald, he got fired because he ate his boss during lunch hour. The cannibal, you see. Got the idea now? Carl, Gerald, you get the hang of this a little bit later. Now, Brett.
Sometimes it's hard to find the operative word in... Bless you, you poor terminal case. Sorry. I said boss.
Okay, that's the definitive answer. What do you say, Charles?
Isn't there an animal you have to save or something? I said boss.
All right. Gerald said wife. What do you say, Elaine?
He worked for his wife, so this may be right. I said boss.
Almost. No.
Almost.
What do you say here?
Keep an open mind, please. Boss.
That's what it's been all along here. Boy, you'd have done well with that. What do you say?
See, I have such a literal mind. It's only about this big.
Yeah.
I thought, well, if he got fired after eating his boss, there'd be nobody to fight him, but I said boss anyway.
Yeah, all right. Okay. So there we are. Now you have an idea how it goes around here, Gerald. We'll get back to you in a moment or so. But right now, we've got this for you.
One of these teams may be going home with $5,000. Your grand total is...
I can't breathe.
Buzzer salutes Shriners Hospitals for Children, helping children in need.
I know what you're thinking. I thought what you thought. Some things are just too good to be true. Just like you, I thought that reverse mortgages had to have some kind of catch, just a way for the banks to get your house, right? Well, then I did some homework, and I found out it's not any of that. It's not another way for the bank to get your house, and it's also not too good to be true. A reverse mortgage loan is a simple idea, really. You turn your home's equity into cash, and you pay it back when you leave the house. Most people use the money to pay off their existing mortgage or pay some bills, cover medical costs, even update their home. And, just as importantly, you still own your home. And you make no monthly mortgage payments. It's a loan designed just for older Americans, and it's helped hundreds of thousands to live a more stable, secure retirement and stay in the home they love.
AAG is the leader in reverse mortgages. Call us today for your free information kit. It will answer all your questions and help you decide if a reverse mortgage is right for you and how to qualify.
I know what you're thinking. I did too. I felt the same way. But I checked it out, and I found out a lot more. It's pretty simple. A reverse mortgage from AAG can give you the retirement stability you're looking for. Maybe you want to check it out.
If you're 62 or older and own your own home, give AAG a call to receive your free information kit. You'll receive the information you're looking for, as well as tell you how much cash you may qualify for. Call 1-800-692-9947 and receive your free information kit.
AAG, bringing stability to your retirement.
Fell down. Okay. Now we go with your round one question, Helen. You ready for it? Here it is.
Sure.
Marge said, I call my husband Mr. Television because he has a blank growing out of his forehead.
That you're going to love my answer, and I
I'm
did it
going to
very
love your
quick.
answer.
Right.
I say that in advance.
Right. Right.
Okay. Here we go, Helen. Marge said I call my husband Mr. Television because he has a blank growing out of his forehead.
A screen?
A screen.
No.
No. Obviously, the audience does not agree with you. Let's see if Bill Daly agrees with you.
I spelled it wrong. It's antenna with an A, but I put E, antenna.
Antenna. That's the answer, though. Brett?
Did I tell you were going to love my answer?
I love your answer.
I said antenna.
That's the answer. Charles?
Antenna.
There we go. That was the answer, and it was, I thought it was a shoo-in for you. What do you say? You mean you haven't got it?
I said TV guide.
TV guide growing out of his forehead.
TV guide.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss you.
You want to file this one too?
Yes. What do you say, Rich?
Antenna.
Antenna. And
No,
No.
antenna.
antenna. Close, but no cigar. So there we are at the end of round one, and you see what they're doing to us here, do you? See that? You want to go to round two anyway?
Of course.
Okay, you go to round two. Gerald, you may have A or B.
I'll try B again.
B again. It is. Gertrude has the worst body in the world. On her wedding night, as soon as she started to undress, her new husband said, "Give me a blank." Has the worst body in the world. On her wedding night, as she started to undress, her new husband said, "Give me a blank."
He's so cute. I didn't see that I didn't have my glasses on, Betty.
You wouldn't have liked it any better if you had. Ouch.
Here we go. Gertrude has the worst body in the world. On her wedding night, as soon as she started to undress, her new husband said, "Give me a blank."
Divorce.
A divorce. Yes. That gets right to the subject, to the nub of the problem. What do you say?
I don't think we're playing the same game with these people.
I think you're right, Bill.
I got the feeling I'm not in this game at all. A pair of falsies. That's what we're going to do.
All right. What do you say?
They weren't sure about that laughing.
No, they weren't.
Well, I figured that he wanted to give it a shot anyway, right? And
Yeah.
if she was a good conversationalist and everything, so he just said, "Give me a mask."
Give me a mask. Reasonable answer, Charles.
So what does he want for the holes over his eyes in the man?
It's not the Ku Klux Klan.
I said a Mexican divorce.
Mexican
I don't
divorce.
know why. We'll get
Oh,
letters.
there's a match for old Gerald there. He gets one there for the Mexican divorce. Elaine?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll give it to you again.
Oh no, it's okay. She
Her
started
new
to
husband
undress.
said, "Give me
A transplant
transplant."
from the neck down, or a check.
All right.
His answer's starting to sound good, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. What do you say here?
Two-part. He said, "Give me a blindfold."
Blindfold.
And then open fire.
And then open fire. All right, Betty, what do you got there?
I've heard of putting a sack over her head, but this is another problem. I said divorce.
Oh! Everybody thought that was going to be a rotten answer. Now, here we are, Helen. 2 to tie and 3 to win. The inventor said to the bionic woman, "I must warn you, there will be a terrible short circuit if your bionic blanks ever touch each other." The inventor said to the bionic woman, "I must warn you, there'll be a terrible short circuit if your bionic blanks ever touch each other."
There now, I'm all ready to go.
Ready, ready.
Have you made the reservations
Yes,
in Encino?
indeed.
Okay,
Here
now.
we come. Are you ready, Helen?
Don't move, Charles hasn't written yet.
He's finished now. All right. The inventor said to the bionic woman, "I must warn you, there'll be a terrible short circuit if your bionic blanks ever touch each other?
If her bionic boobs.
Boobs. All right. Let's see if we get any of those over here. Bill?
Does the bionic man have boobs? I guess he does. He can do anything.
No, we said to the inventor said to the bionic woman.
Oh.
You didn't pick.
The doctor says it's time for your bath now.
I have the same answer for everything. It's buns. I just put it down. Just put buns down. Sooner or later, that's going to come up, I think. Give me the old, the baker joke.
Give me the old
Give me the old one, too. Give me the old one, too, if I keep coming with these answers.
That's the dumbest answer. Buns are always touching each other anyway.
I know.
Not necessarily.
Have you ever seen any that
Now
don't?
you got it, huh?
Oh, really?
I thought you'd
Give
never
him a
catch
lesson
it.
in anatomy. What do you say?
He has a special kind of deafness. He only hears every third word.
Oh. And every other bun.
All right, hold it up.
Oh, I love it. Boobalus, boobalus,
There
boobalus.
you go. There's it now. Score's 2-1. Score's now tied 2-2. You don't have to say anything, Charles. Don't say anything. Score's tied 2-2. Another pair, or one more, or whatever.
Right. I said a pair of buns.
No, wrong.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Here you are.
Thank you, darling. I'd love to. You're not making me look so silly. And I'll see you after the show.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, I'm surrounded by animals. Richard?
You know how I feel about animals.
Heel.
What do you say?
Who?
That wins the game. What do you got, Betty? Well, we congratulate you one more time. Stand around over there. We're going to say goodbye to Gerald Tim. It was a very short meeting. I enjoyed meeting you, Gerald.
Thank you, Gene. So did I.
And I want you to point. Where's your family sitting? Point them out for me. There they are, right over there. Nice to have all of you here with us. Gerald, the best of luck to you. We've got many gifts for you.
Thank you.
There he goes, Gerald Tim. While we're spinning him off, we'd like to spin a few messages for you.
Join the shopping spree on Supermarket Sweep.
Are you ready to go shopping? On your mark. Get set. Go!
Tonight at 8:30, only on Buzzer.
Every year, 1 million hernia surgeries are performed in the United States. Unfortunately, some mesh implants that are used in these surgeries have caused complications, including infection and organ damage that led to surgeries to correct those problems. If this has happened to you, learn more about the hernia mesh lawsuit by going online to hernia.law or call us for a free consultation about your legal rights.
Do you own a home or a condo? Then it's time you learn about American Residential Warranty.
Hi, I'm Anthony Sullivan.
And I'm Michelle Edmonds.
And we're here with important information for every homeowner.
Did you know home appliance and major system breakdowns cost homeowners an average of $1,700 per year in repairs and replacements?
American Residential Warranty can help cover those costs with home service plans starting at less than $1 a day.
For most covered repairs, you simply pay a small service fee, and American Residential Warranty will take care of the rest,
including parts and labor.
American Residential Warranty replaced my dishwasher with a brand new one, and I only paid a small service fee.
I woke up on a Saturday morning and there was no hot water in the shower. So I called American Residential Warranty. They sent a repairman to fix the problem the same day.
Plan options include coverage for central air, heat, and ductwork,
Interior electrical systems and plumbing,
major kitchen appliances,
water heaters,
washers and dryers,
garage door openers,
ceiling fans, and more.
Even pools and spas.
American Residential Warranty gives you security and peace of mind with plans starting at less than $1 per day. And you get a 30-day money-back guarantee on any plan.
Call now or go to getahomeplan.com to learn how you can get 2 free months.
And for a limited time, you can get a home security system valued at $850 free with any plan.
You can call American Residential Warranty 24 hours a day.
Their customer service is incredible. When my air conditioning was broken, they came out and my AC was fixed the same day I called.
You can save money with a home service plan from American Residential Warranty.
Call now. There's no obligation. But hurry, if you wait until you need a home service repair,
it'll be too late.
Call 1-800-665-7947. Again, that's 1-800-665-7947 or log on to getahomeplan.com today.
Yeah.
That's right. She was a police.
Here we are with Helen Danachet. And she's going to have another go at the big money here. You ready?
Certainly am.
Okay, we polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. String blank. Now, you remember, you'll get the $500 if you match their most popular answer. Now, for matching their second most popular answer, you get $250. And for matching the third most popular, you get $100. And let's see what help we'll get from our celebrities.
Well, I'll start with Richard.
Okay, Richard.
String bean.
String bean.
Brett.
String quartet.
Okay.
And Charles.
Charles.
Trio.
String, Well, I'm sorry, dear. That's all I've got. Wait a minute. We finally have
Don't
a
go with
string.
mine. I don't know how to play this game.
No, that's true.
String.
Don't go with it.
String.
What?
String got it. You got the women down here. This is excellent. String of beads, pearls.
Pearls.
String of pearls.
String of pearls. String of pearls, string quartet, and string bean.
I had string buns. That's
Yes. You don't know. Okay. Now, you can choose one of those, as you know, or give us one of your own.
String bean.
You want string bean? Okay. Richard's answer. Let's see if we have a string bean up there, and if so, where. May we see the $100 number? String along.
String
with
along.
me. String along with me. Now, let's see. We got a string bean there under the $250 number. String of pearls. All right. Last chance for string bean. May we see it, please? Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah. You picked up another $500. You're over $1,000 now. You got $1,200, and you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won, or $5,000. And you know what you have to do to get that.
Richard.
You got to match Richard. Got to match him now. This has to be exact.
Remember fighting fit.
Yes. All right. Remember your English, you know.
I know.
How long have you lived here?
18 years.
Oh, you're not too
Wonderful
English
she's got no
anymore.
more accent.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Here it is, worth $5,000. Blank acre. A-C-R-E. Blank acre or blank acre. Oh, she's making faces here as if she hasn't got anything to say to us. Well, listen, think about it now. Think of what Richard might write on that card. Blank acre.
Oh, it's another rotten answer.
It's another rotten one?
Half acre?
Did you say half?
A half acre. Okay. If you think that's what he said, that's what you say. No, it doesn't make sense, but it's what you said, and it's what we must accept according to the rules. She said half
almost
acre.
matched Elaine. She had 1 acre.
It's close, yeah.
God's little acre.
God's little acre. What are some of the others, John? Green acre.
No, that's with an
Oh, no,
L.
that's green acres with an
What
X.
about toothacher?
No?
1 acre.
1 acre.
1 acre.
1 acre.
Ira, what's a good answer?
No,
Oh, green
that was
acre.
one.
I thought that was green acres.
It was.
But that would be the good one anyway. Okay, listen, Helen, you picked up an additional $500, and you're still the champ. You got $1,200, and we've got this message for you.
If you, like many people, are covered by both Medicare and your state's Medicaid, here's something important to know. Now you could get even more health benefits than you already have. It's the United Healthcare Dual Complete Plan. To find out if you or someone you care about is eligible, it's easy. Call now to talk with us. We can explain it all and answer any questions. Medicaid gives you benefits, and Medicare gives you some too. But a dual complete plan can add even more benefits and features compared to original Medicare. You'll have lots of doctors and hospitals to choose from, plus prescription drug coverage. And depending on where you live, you could enjoy other benefits too. like dental care, vision coverage, and rides to and from your doctor or hospital. You can even get a health products catalog with credits you can use to shop for everyday things, like vitamins, oral health items, and first aid kits. And best of all, with this plan, there's no additional cost to you. Remember, if you have Medicare and Medicaid, chances are you could get a dual complete plan. So call now to talk with us and learn more. Or ask to have a licensed agent visit your home and take you through everything step by step. We know healthcare can be confusing. United Healthcare can straighten things out. With 40 years of experience, you can count on us to be there all along the way. With a dual complete plan, you could have a wide choice of doctors to choose from, better prescription drug coverage, dental and vision coverage too, all at no additional cost. You have Medicare, you have Medicaid. You may be eligible for dual complete. So call the number on your screen now to see if you're eligible, or to enroll in a dual complete plan from United Healthcare.
You were all splendid.
So are you.
Yes. Some of you will never return.
So goodbye, everybody. Can I say goodbye? So goodbye. No.
We were not going to say next time, these are the ones you will see on this stage.
Ron Palillo, Brett Summers, Charles Wilson Riley, Addie Dugaston, Richard Dawson, and Patty North.
How about them apples? Join us next time, man. For Matt 1077, Gene Raven here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 77, a Mark Goodson, Bill Topman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Stay tuned for Tattletales next over most of the CBS stations.
And On Our Own will not be presented this evening. Elvis in Concert. Sponsored by General Electric, the makers of Bright Stick, the plug-in fluorescent that comes complete and goes almost anywhere. At GE, we never stop inventing the light bulb.
Nancy Ballard is going to brighten up one of the dark spots in her kitchen by herself in just a few minutes with a GE Bright Stick. Bright Sticks are plug-in fluorescents that come complete and go almost anywhere. So installation is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Then just plug them in and turn them on. Look for Bright Sticks and Bright Stick Grow and Show plant lights. At General Electric, we never stop inventing the light bulb.
The best-selling brand's Best Washer has an agitator that moves back and forth. Frigidaire washers have an agitator that moves up and down. Their agitator works hard. Frigidaire's works harder. Their washer gets clothes clean, but independent laboratory tests prove Frigidaire washers get clothes cleaner. Frigidaire. All our jet cone washers clean better than their Best Washer. Frigidaire, engineered by General Motors.
Beautiful women speak with their hands. I'm Don Ho from the islands with an exciting hand-softening secret. Cocoa butter. Now a new Pond's cream and cocoa butter for hands. Rich cocoa butter that's kept skin younger looking for generations. Now the goodness of natural cocoa butter and 7 creamy moisturizers keep your hands silky soft. Ooh, try our secret. New Pond's cream and cocoa butter for softer, younger looking hands.
Now here's amazing.
Against desperate odds, they fought the epic battle for Texas independence.
Hey, frontal attack!
John Wayne,
More men!
Richard Widmark, and Lawrence Harvey in The Alamo.
Remember the Alamo. Tuesday at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
When I'm constipated, I want relief I can count on. Overnight. Phillips is a true blue friend.
My laxative should be dependable, too, and work overnight. Phillips is a true blue friend.
Phillips Milk of Magnesia Liquid works with your body as you sleep, using your body's water to lubricate and soften. Next morning, most people get gentle relief.
Phillips is a true blue friend.
Phillips, available in fresh-tasting mint, America's true blue friend.
If you hate to wait for that first cup of coffee in the morning, General Electric has the coffee maker you've been waiting for. GE's Brew Starter, the only coffee maker that turns itself on, so you wake up to fresh brewed coffee. Before you go to bed, put in the coffee and water, set the timer and the automatic switch, and just before you wake up, the coffee starts to brew. When you've got GE's Brew Starter, you don't wait for the coffee. The coffee's waiting for you.
I remember my mom teaching me to save money with unsweetened Kool-Aid and sugar. She showed me how Kool-Aid was so inexpensive. My friends agreed it tasted great. Still does. And today with our sugar, Kool-Aid costs about 12 cents a quart. Has vitamin C, too. Hey, looks like my partner's drinking up all the profits. Just like I used to do.
Kool-Aid brand soft drink mix and your sugar. You loved it as a kid. You trusted as a mother.
Elvis in concert will continue.
Here comes Amazing.
Sunday, it's Spring Fever Country Style, starring Johnny Cash. With guest stars Ray Charles, Waylon Jennings, and June Carter Cash. Catch the fever, Johnny Cash, Spring Fever. Sunday at 10, 9 Central and Mountain.
Tonight on CBS.
What makes ham hammier? Milk does. What makes clowns clownier? Milk does. What makes graham crackers crackier? Milk does. 'Cause milk is a natural.
Sure, my kids love the good, cold taste of milk with their favorite foods. Tastes as good as it is good for them.
What makes a sunny day sunnier? Milk does. What makes macaroni ronier? Milk does. Milk is a natural.
Tomorrow at 8, see America's Junior Miss pageant.
Presenting the incredible food processor from General Electric. Slices carrots, shreds cabbage, grates cheese, chops onions, grinds beef. In just seconds, GE's food processor has pulse control and a stays-on switch for big jobs like blending pastry pie dough. The food processor from GE.
Get a $10 rebate if you buy one before Mother's Day.
Please, Mom, please, can I keep him?
On one condition, you feed him.
It's a deal.
Okay, you deal with the smell and the mess.
And me with the cost, especially those small cans.
But Mickey's favorite cat food is tender vittles.
Tender vittles?
Delicious tender vittles, no smell, no mess, and it costs a lot less than those small cans.
No mess.
No cans.
Oh, boy, then you won't mind meeting Stanley.
Tender vittles, no cans, no mess, and cost a lot less.
Say, those are beautiful Dashers.
Well, they're not just any Dashers.
I don't understand. There's something special, there's something unique.
With seats like velvet. The colors are chic. It's a champagne edition. The second of its kind. They're only gonna be selling for a short time.
Wow, how do I get one?
See your Volkswagen dealer, honey. Champagne Volkswagen does it again.
Water.
Riuniti.
Water.
Riuniti.
Water.
Riuniti.
Without, we'd stick to nature.
But that's why I brought Riuniti. Red, white, rosé.
But Riuniti is for lovers only.
But for nature lovers too. Wine blessed by nature, watched by Riuniti. It's as natural as a fig leaf and delicious, like amore.
Riuniti. It's only natural.
You washed your hair. We'll never make it.
George, I've got GE Super Pro.
We'll never make it.
Super Pro is powerful. It's got 1,400 watts.
1,400 watts? Maybe we'll make it.
And Super Pro has a bristle brush for super body waves and a curl dryer for super curls. Well, what do you think?
I think we'll make it.
General Electric's 1,400 watt Super Pro.
It's powerful.
Today is my day off, and I'm taking care of the little princess here. Because the wife, she should have some time for herself. She should. That lady works hard. But I gotta hand it to her. She really knows how to take care of herself. I guess that's why she takes Geritol every day. She swears by it.
Geritol, more than double the iron you get from any ordinary supplement, and some very important vitamins. Take a look at who takes Geritol.
My wife. What'd I tell you?
Geritol, every day.
Good evening from CBS News. This is Newsbreak. The all-volunteer Army isn't getting enough volunteers, so the Senate Armed Services Committee wants the Pentagon to give the draft another look to determine its effectiveness and fairness. A former director of the CIA says it didn't happen, but a former officer of the CIA, John Stockwell, says it did. Stockwell telling Mike Wallace the CIA ran a secret war in Angola but bungled it, losing out to forces supported by the Cubans. The price of oil produced by the world's biggest producers will probably stay where it is, at least for the rest of this year. That's the word following a meeting of representatives from the OPEC nations. Israel's prime minister is homeward bound tonight, his week-long visit to the U.S. concluding in New York.
This remarkable scientific medicine helps relieve most cold symptoms caused by every known virus. Every known virus. It's Contact.
I'm Morton Dean. More news later on the CBS Sunday Night News on most of these stations.
Now here's amazing.
High-stepping action in a pageant of poise and fitness, beauty and talent. Join 50 young women with host Hal Linden and co-host Vicki Lawrence for all the excitement of this special event.
America's Junior Miss, Monday at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
Tomorrow on CBS.
Why are people buying Buick's New Century? Well, it depends on who you ask.
I have a son of 16 who has very long legs. He's 6 foot tall, and he says that it's the most marvelous thing he's ever got in and out of for a back seat of a car. Very comfortable, a luxurious ride.
The car is economical, very economical. Use very little gas. I wanted a mid-sized car, and I looked at all of them. I ended up with the Buick.
Buick Century. It's making a lot of sense to a lot of people.
Shape up for summer with your TV2 News next week.
CoverGirl Clean Makeup, worn by the world's great beauties. CoverGirl, for face, eye, lips, nails. CoverGirl, by Noxzema.
Night and day, this is the look. Clean makeup, the look that's good to your skin. CoverGirl Clean Makeup. Clean, fresh, fabulous.
It's beautiful makeup. I love the look.
The CoverGirl look. Clean makeup, the look that's good to your skin.
CoverGirl Clean Makeup by Noxzema.
Try 9-hour cheek color, too. The liquid way to blush all day.
How much have you aged in 3 years? Here I am 3 years ago, when I started testing Raintree Moisturizer. Look at my skin then. See any difference now? I think it looks just as young today. You see, Raintree is moisture plus a natural protein complex to smooth skin. Raintree helps keep it younger looking, whatever your age.
Discover Raintree by Noxzema. Raintree. The sooner you start, the younger you'll look.
Well, here's what friends are all about. They're giving their time to help you out, and you want to show you care, so you Ritz it. Ritz it. Ritz crackers make the occasion right. There's golden goodness in every bite, and times like these seem warmer when you Ritz it. Ritz it. It's the great entertainer, the cracker that fits, because friends are special. So is Ritz. They know you're saying thank you when you Ritz it. Ritz it, Ritz it. Good cracker from Nabisco.
Now here's amazing.
High-stepping action in a pageant of poise and fitness, beauty and talent. Join 50 young women with host Hal Linden
and co-host Vicki Lawrence for all the color and excitement of this special event.
America's Junior Miss, Monday at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
There once was a kitten who lived in a shoe, ate Purina Kitten Chow kitten food, and grew. After a year, that shoe wouldn't do. Our cat moved to a hat and lived happily ever after on Chow Chow Chow, Purina Cat Chow cat food, with all the protein, vitamins, and minerals to help take good care of your cat's health. Purina Kitten Chow, grow, grow, grow. Purina Cat Chow, Chow Chow Chow.
One thing that's different about being over 25, my skin. That's why I wear Moisture Wear makeup by CoverGirl. It actually helps skin over 25 look younger. And Moisture Wear makeup is so dewy, you need no moisturizer underneath. That's why they call it Moisture Wear. It smooths out dry skin lines, warms me with color. I look better today than I have in years.
Moisture Wear makeup by CoverGirl actually helps skin over 25 look younger.
All in the Family was recorded on tape before a live audience.
Next Sunday, tune in All in the Family 1 hour earlier than usual at 8, 7 Central and Mountain. Stay tuned now as Alice tries her luck moonlighting as a singer, only to find herself daylighting in trouble. Alice, next.
Richard Widmark and Lawrence Harvey in The Alamo, Tuesday at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
Now here's Amazing.
She came to Mardi Gras for fun. First she saw a 6-foot chicken murdered. She met a man. She got shot at by a rabbit and chased by a gorilla. Dee Dee Conn and David Grohl star in the funny whodunit Murder at the Mardi Gras. Wednesday at 9, 8 Central and Mountain Time.
Wednesday on CBS.
Grandpa?
Yes, honey.
When I'm grown up, I want teeth like yours you can take out.
Oh, no, you don't.
Why not?
Well, they're hard to whistle with, and they cost a lot of money.
Most adults have 32 teeth, and every one of them can get a cavity. And that can cost a lot of money, unless you have the Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Michigan Dental Care Protection Plan. It's good to belong.
Today we're going to do the metric system. All right. What's 2 liters? Rocky. This is 2 liters. The no-returnable, resealable 2-liter bottle from Pepsi-Cola. It's bigger than 2 quarts. It's the cheapest way you can buy Pepsi.
Pepsi-Cola's 2-liter returnable bottle adds up to real savings because you get more refreshing Pepsi for your money. And because it's refillable, you pay only for the Pepsi, not the bottle. Pepsi-Cola's 2-liter bottle. It's the most economical way to buy Pepsi.
Ford Fiesta. Voted most significant new import by readers of Car and Driver. Fiesta, 0 to 50 in an average of 8.8 seconds. Road-gripping Michelin radial tires. The traction of front-wheel drive. And excellent gasoline economy. Fiesta, imported from Germany by Ford. Test drive one for the fun of it at your authorized Ford Fiesta dealer.
For my first phone, I chose one of the first phones. I choose my friends very carefully.
If you're choosy about getting a phone that's genuinely you, be extra choosy and get one that's genuine Bell. Because when you get right down to it, this isn't a phone. This is.
For me, the choice was obvious.
Be choosy, get genuine Bell.
Thanks to sunscreen lotion, sun-sensitive people can get out in the sun.
Oops, you lost your sunscreen.
But in the water, their sunscreens can wash off.
Oops, you lost your sunscreen.
So they can get sunburned. That's why Johnson & Johnson developed Sundown, a non-greasy, highly protective sunscreen lotion that stays on for hours, even when you're in and out of the water. So you won't get burned just because you want to get wet.
Sundown!
I thought most products for guys had to have tough masculine names. But I found out the best shampoo for my hair is Johnson's Baby Shampoo. I like to shampoo often, and I used to worry about that. But I know Johnson's is gentle. If it's for babies, it's got to be gentle. I can use it every day. And Johnson's gets my hair really clean, so it looks fuller.
Hey, you've got great hair. So full and soft.
Johnson's baby shampoo is gentle enough to use every day.
From Johnson & Johnson. You are about to see a totally new value in American personal cars. Chrysler Cordoba S, as seen by Michael Alexander, contributing photographer, New West magazine.
What you have here is a classic. Clean lines, classic form. Cordoba style and energy. What makes it even better is the price.
The price, $55.50. Cordoba S, the new picture of value from Chrysler.
These are two of today's newest razors. The one on the right is the new Norelco rotary razor. This one has two blades. The new Norelco 36. This one pivots up and down. The new Norelco has 3 adjustable heads that float and a new shaving angle. Both give you a close shave, but there is one thing they offer that Norelco doesn't. Gotcha. The new Norelco rotary razor. Very close, but no gotcha.
Next Sunday, tune in Alice an hour earlier than usual. 8:30, 7:30 Central and Mountain. Right now, get set for good old springtime country special from Nashville's Grand Ole Opry. It's Johnny Cash, Spring Fever, with guest stars Ray Charles, Wyland Jelling, and many others next.
Sunday, it's Johnny Cash, Spring Fever with Ray Charles and a host of country stars. Johnny Cash, Spring Fever, Sunday at 10, 9 Central and Mountain.
Monday, get ready for the MASH Olympics.
I want you to get out there and fight!
And a hilarious fight to the finish. Then, a judge loses his judgment and Lou Grant ends up in jail.
I want to find out about this cuckoo. I want to know why he's still on the bench.
Right after MASH, at the special time beginning at 9:30, 8:30 Central and Mountain.
Tomorrow on CBS.
Save 25% on fine heritage sofas, chairs, and love seats in 6 styles, hundreds of fabrics. The Drexel Heritage 75th Anniversary Sale at both Gormans.
A customer's car kept running on after he turned off the key. So he brought the car in for a tune-up. But this baby doesn't need a tune-up. Amoco Premium Lead-Free is made to stop engine run-on. If your car's in tune but still runs on, it doesn't need engine work. It needs higher octane fuel like Amoco Premium Lead-Free. And if it doesn't have performance problems, use the Midwest's best-selling Lead-Free in the Blue Pump. After all, you expect more from a leader.
From your TV2 Eyewitness News Center, this is Newsbreak. The NAACP's annual Fight for Freedom fundraising dinner is underway at Cobo Hall tonight. Senator Edward Kennedy was the keynote speaker. The senator arrived at City Airport this afternoon and was no sooner off the private jet when he was asked whether he'll run for the presidency in 1980. He said he expected President Carter to get the Democratic Party's nomination and he would support him. And 2 men still hope to find a teenage Warren Hunter missing since last November. I'm Woody Willis, Ron Sanders and I with more news at 11.
Now, TV2 News at 5:30.
CBS presents this program in color. Get ready to match the stars. Henry Morgan, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Deborah Lee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Bulifant as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rivers.
Okay, John, are they ready out there? Are you ready there? Ready on the left? Oh. Ready on the firing line.
Is that your school?
You may touch it again.
No.
Okay, what's that?
Tell us what it is.
No, I'm not going to tell
No,
you.
because you know you are. Now, what is the emblem for that was sewed on 4 minutes ago? And don't think you're kidding me.
Match game, isn't it?
4 minutes
right.
ago.
Yeah, MJ.
Oh, MG.
MG, Match game.
I thought it was your old school,
Belongs, of course, to Mark Goodson, but we won't mention that.
Mark Goodson, yes. No, it's his personal family crest here, right here. I'm wearing it for his honor. Here's our old champ here, Bill Stevens.
You know it.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. He won another game, second one in a row. He's got $2,300, and he's going to have a go at the audience match again. Are you ready for that, Bill?
Ready.
All right, don't move until I tell you to.
Right.
Because we're going to turn this thing around and reveal the whole thing there. In the meantime, we'll do a little commercial message here to give you a chance to get set, all right?
Be my guest.
Hurry right back. I'm ready if you are.
Ready.
Okay. There's their new star wheel there now. And remember, with just one match, you could win $10,000. But we'll begin with the audience match as usual. We polled a bunch of people in this room, or out on the sidewalk, it might have been. I've forgotten where it was that day. We said, write down your best answer to this. Big as blank. Remember how it goes, Bill? If you match their most popular answer, you get $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250, and $100 for the third. Let's see what sort of assistance we'll get today from these brilliant celebrities.
Richard knows my answer.
What's that? Richard knows your answer?
Yeah.
Do I?
Oh. Big as.
No. I know your answer, do I? No, that's bigger, you twerp.
He's thinking now. Give him a chance to think.
No.
Then don't ask. Yeah.
I never asked. No, I can't read. Big as a house. I can't think of anything.
Big as a house.
I can't think of anything.
Big as a house. No, he drew blank. That happens on this game quite frequently with various people.
Why do you look at me when you say that happens on this
No,
game
no,
quite
it can happen to
frequently?
anybody.
I resent that.
It happens on this game quite
That's
frequently.
better.
I'm not looking at anybody there. Whom do you call on next? Beth.
Me?
Who?
Deborah.
Deborah Lee.
It's okay. Nobody knows my name.
Deborah Lee Scott.
Biggest life.
Biggest life. Biggest life, she said. All right.
Joyce.
Well, from What's My Line, didn't people used to say, is it big as a bread box?
That's right. Big as a bread box.
Steve Allen.
Yeah, Steve Allen say, is it bigger than a bread box?
Is
She
it
started that.
big? Well,
So you want to say that?
yeah.
Big as a bread box? Can't think of anything else? Okay. Big as a bread box, big as a house, big as life. Those are the three. Now think it over carefully, Bill. Choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Life.
Yeah. You want life? Deborah Lee's answer. Let's see if we've got big as life up there. May we see the $100 number, if you please. Big as a barn.
I never heard that.
Yeah, you've heard that, haven't you?
No.
You're from
Okay.
Maine and you haven't heard that?
All right. May we see the $250 number? Big as a house is Richard's answer. Okay. That's up there. You may be right about this, you know. He's got his fingers crossed. Slide it, Ori. Yeah! Deborah Lee gave it to you. Yeah. What do you want to do now? You want to play over there? He says he'd rather play over here than up here. All right, you got the $500, and that means you're going to play for, the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount. Now, wait a minute. Don't push me, because, you know, the rules say there's certain material I have to cover here. All 6 celebrities' names are on here. You spin the wheel to find out which celebrity you're going to play for. If it stops at any of the gold star area, you play for double the money, right?
Right.
Okay. That means instead of 5,000, it's going to be 10,000. Must they make one complete rotation, right?
Right.
Okay. Give it a spin hard. All right, is it going to be double or is it going to be enough? Just made it there. Well, listen, you were lucky with Deborah Lee the last time. You got a little something going between you and Deborah Lee?
Maybe after, huh?
Quick, fix it. All right. Good luck to you. You're going to play with Deborah Lee Scott, and for double the $5,000 or $10,000. Good luck to Bill Stevens. Here it is. The New York blank. New York blank. All right, she finished very quickly. You give us the answer that she has written on the card. We give you $10,000. The New York
Times.
You know, Bill, you're a pretty cocky contestant. He held his hand down and says, "Give me the money," before he gave me the answer. But it said New York Times, Deborah Lee. What do you say to that?
My father used to take me to baseball games, and we always used to root for the New York Yankees.
The
but
Yankees.
I said Times.
$10,000. Congratulations. Wowee. You got $12,800. Congratulations, Bill Stevens. How do you feel? Never felt better. Your wife is very happy. Tears of joy in her eyes. Charles is running down there with a little Kleenex for your wife. And there he is. And he's giving her a big congratulatory kiss. Thank you, Charles. $12,800. Good for you. And while we're celebrating, we want you to watch these messages. Here we go with a new player. Here is Tricia Hendershot. Hello, Tricia.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you for asking. Are you all right?
A little nervous.
You are not nervous.
I'm ready to dethrone him.
You're ready to dethrone
Yeah.
him. Well, I don't think he'd be too unhappy. He has $12,800. That's a pretty good bundle of money there. Tell us about you, Tricia.
I live in San Gabriel I live with my husband, and we enjoy playing tennis and going to the beach, and I work for the telephone company.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you and have you here. Good luck to you. I hope you have some fun, win some money, and whatever. Good luck to both of you. Tricia, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll try A.
A it is for you. Ready. Jay said, I just saw the FBI's 10 most wanted list, and I was shocked. Half the men on it were blank. Have you thought about this, Tricia?
No. Yes, I have.
All right. I'll call on you in a moment as soon as I see all those lights lit up over there. Here we go. Jay said, I just saw the FBI's 10 most wanted list, and I was shocked. Half the men on it were blank.
Politicians?
Politicians is perfect. Isn't that a good answer, Bill? Yes. Excellent. Now, I know you don't remember this, but there was a recent scandal in Washington that concerned a certain apartment building. And that's what came to her mind. And we thought you might remember that, Henry.
I am thoroughly fascinated.
You didn't say politicians, I take it.
No.
She was hoping you did, Henry.
Yeah. This may be the classic in stupid.
oh, it's a new all-time low. Joyce, pay attention, Joyce.
I love this answer.
Joyce.
We want you to take a lesson in dumb here.
Joyce, I'm going to dethrone you.
Well, I know.
He is.
Half the men on it were short.
The new winner, the new champ in dumb, Henry Morgan. Yeah. What did he say? I think it's funny. What do you say?
I like it. I told you I was cooking. Politician.
There it is. One for Trish.
I'm cooking, Mom. That's where he got. This is a variation.
Right.
God, she's so charming. This is a match, I think, in Washington.
Half the men are in Washington. They're thinking about that now to make a determination in Washington. Yeah. Okay, one for Tricia. Deborah Lee Scott.
Yeah.
FBI's 10 most wanted list. I was shocked half the men on it were...
I'm hot, too. Politician.
When you're hot, you're hot. Are you hot, too, Richard?
I'm hotter than the FBI. Half of them were dead.
Half of them were dead.
I tell you.
We mustn't let them know, though, Richard. Because
They only
then they'll
listen to phone calls. They don't watch television.
They'll keep on looking, you see, and then they won't get into trouble that way and do the things they're not supposed to be doing. Hello there, honey.
Hi there.
You're not going to say politician.
Henry, would you like to come down here for this answer? I mean, so they'll have a sharp memory of what he said. No, well, you see, when you said Jay, I immediately thought of myself. I get called Jay.
Oh.
So I said half of them were my boyfriends. But Jay, then J-A-Y is a man, isn't it?
You know, I must say, in all candor, it's really quite difficult dealing with both Joyce and Henry on the same show. Can we arrange to book them on different shows from now on, please? Thank you very much for that cooperation. Hello, Bill, you ready?
Ready.
She's got 3. Let's see how you do. Cynthia said, let me tell you how bad my social life is. The last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a blank. That was the last time I heard a whistle. And that's how bad my social life is. Hello there. How are you?
Okay, I'm just thinking.
He's thinking, okay.
I love that jacket.
Thank you very much.
Smart,
Smart,
chic,
yes.
well-dressed, and attractive, and charming. Courtly manners,
It'll
everything.
get you everywhere. All right, Bill, here it is. Cynthia said, let me tell you how bad my social life is. Oh, thank you. Would you like another shot at it, please? I mean, it was a little ragged, so here we go one more time. Let me tell you how bad my social life is. The last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a
train.
Atta boy. Now, Henry, what came into your little mind?
I am pleased to announce that there is a limit to my stupidity.
Train. Okay.
I didn't know that trains had whistles anymore. I thought they only had those. Those went out in 1935, dear.
Did they?
Do trains still whistle? They don't whistle.
Yeah.
Steamboats whistle.
Steamboats whistle.
Oh, they're
still around.
1978.
All right, Chuck.
Chuck said a car.
I was hit by a car.
Because the policeman had the whistle and he was trying to warn her and...
Got the idea. Now, you leave him alone. He was at the White House recently as a guest. Not doing windows or anything like that at all. Last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a...
Bill and I keep doing it, train.
All right. Richard, last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a...
Short FBI agent. Train.
An FBI agent. Train. Policeman in, scores tied 3-3. What have you got there?
You know why the guy always stood on the outside of the train tunnel? He thought there was this luscious blonde in there because every time the train would go in, it'd go, woo, woo, and as it was coming out, it would go, hach, hach,
So they enter round one. It's 4-3. Two good players here battling it out. But now we've got this for you. Yes, sir. Read Johnny O. Now, here we are, 4-3. Enter round one. Let's go to round two, see how it goes. Tricia, you may have A or B.
I'll try B this time.
B it is. Henry plays. Richard plays. And Jerse plays. Evel Knievel is a daredevil through and through. Even while he was in the hospital, he tried to jump his wheelchair over 15 blanks. Henry's ready? I think everybody else is ready here. Tricia, Evel Knievel is a daredevil through and through. Even while he was in the hospital, he tried to jump his wheelchair over 15 blanks.
Nurses?
Nurses! Over 15 nurses, Henry. Wasn't that a sight to behold?
Oh, it took the breath out of me body.
Well, no, you see, there's 15 nurses were down there like this, you see.
I get the picture, yes.
Or maybe they
Were they all
this
faced
way.
the same way?
I don't know. Yeah, they were all.
They were playing leapfrog.
No, they were all in a row that way, and he got the old wheelchair going, went zoing right over there. What do you say to that? You don't believe it, do you?
I'm thinking of something else. What's her name?
Tricia.
Patricia.
No, just Tricia.
Tricia. Yeah, well, it may be Patricia. Who knows? Yes.
Gee, she'd probably get a job from this show, right?
Right.
Can I?
Can you remember lines?
Yes.
Hey, boy.
You're going to hire her?
That's a good-looking girl.
Yes, she is. Quite attractive. Yes. Are you copping out because you're not going to match her? Is that
what do you mean? I got nurses.
Oh, yeah. All right, so it's 4-4 now. Let's see if Richard breaks the tie.
That's a bed.
All right, let's see if Joyce breaks the tie.
Knowing Evel Knievel, I would say he'd try to jump 15 nurses.
Yes, of course. Now, Bill, what you have to do is match 1 to tie and 2 to win. Did you hear that old man Periwinkle married old lady Purvis?
No.
Yeah. At the wedding, everyone was amazed because instead of champagne, old man Periwinkle drank blank out of his bride's slipper. Just Brett and Charles, if you please. Okay.
You don't have to play.
You don't have to play. When it says don't write, you don't write.
I see. Don't write.
Okay.
Give me a couple of years on this.
Right.
Wait, Sue.
Ready, Chuck? Did you hear that old man Periwinkle married old lady Purvis? At the wedding, everyone was amazed because instead of champagne, old man Periwinkle drank blank out of his bride's slipper.
Geritol.
Geritol.
He's very clever.
Who plays up here? You do?
I do.
You do, okay.
And Mr. Wright, number 2.5.
All right.
All right, now, Bill, God love your little heart. You've won a lot of money. Geritol!
5-5. If you match Charles, you win your 3rd game.
I told him, I showed him my
I would just like to say that in September, the Bill Stevens show will be on a half hour early for most of the country.
Tricia Hendershot, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
You really are indeed a very pretty lady, as Henry Morgan
Thank
pointed
you.
out to all of us. We'll have some gifts coming your way from Match Game 78.
Thank you.
Goodbye, my dear. While we're spinning her off, let's spin a message or two just for you. Hello there. We were just chatting away here. This is Bill Stevens here. As you can see, he is overjoyed because he is our first $10,000 winner here on this big new star wheel, and we're very happy for him because he has a total of $12,900. He's okay. Got anything to say, Bill, before we take off here?
I'm waiting for the next show.
He wants to get on with it. Okay, we'll get on with it. Join us next time for...
What will we have?
Oh, yeah. Next time we get together, Bill will be here, of course. And in addition, some of these celebrities will be here, and some will not be here.
Nipsey Russell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Reddy, Susan Richardson, Richard Dawson, and Patty Black.
Join us next time, Match Game 78. Gene Merritt here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78.
CBS presents this program in color.
Get ready to match the stars from Charlie's Angels, David Doyle. Brett Summer, Charles Nelson Riley, Dee Kahn, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Raver.
Eating your words again, I see.
That's Are you quite ready to carry on?
Yes, Uncle Gene.
All right. Oh, let's do it anyway. Here's the current champ, Dick Shue.
Well done.
Hey, Dick. Dick is very happy because he won the game. Now, that only gives him $100 for winning the game, but he could win over $5,000 now as we go to that audience match. Are you ready for it, Dick?
Yes, I am.
We are ready for you, and we'll do that right after we do this for you.
Every great moment.
Are you laughing or crying?
I don't know.
Every stylish look.
We have never met before, have we? Or we wouldn't have worn the same suit.
Every winning choice.
Door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3.
Every single day.
My mother's never going to talk to either one of us.
Good, good.
Goody, goody.
Primetime Buzz. Weeknight starting at 8. Only on Buzzer.
Don't get too close to that ox.
Let's play.
Well, here we are.
Oh.
There it is, all turned around here for you, Dick Shue, especially for you, Mr. Shue. Shall we begin? Okay. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, and we said, you write down your best answer to this. Electrical blank. Now, the answer they gave us most often will get you $500 if you match it. If you match the second most popular answer, you get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100. And 3 of our 6 celebrities will help you. Richard?
An electrical appliance.
Electrical appliance is 1. Brett?
I have 2. Electrical engineer.
All right, there's another one.
And Charles.
Electrical wire.
Wire. So you have wire, engineer, and appliance. Now think about it for a second or two. Take as much time as you want. Give us one of your own, or one of those 3.
I'll try appliance.
You want the appliance, okay? You're not too thrilled with this choice, are you? Have you got a better one?
What should he have said?
Outlet. That's not a bad one. All right, we'll see what comes up here right now as we begin down at the bottom there and reveal the $100 response. Appliance it is right off the bat. We got $100 more.
Wait till engineer is up there. Boy,
Let's see what we got on the next one, please. Outlet. They were shouting that out there. Storm.
Storm. Engineer.
Engineer. No, not going to be that one. All right, go.
They laughed when I sat down to play.
Yeah, they really did. Well, Dick, you've got $100 additional, and you're going to play for 10 times that amount now, or $1,000, and we'll be glad to give you the money if you'll match one celebrity exactly. You must choose one now.
Richard.
Richard. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you, Dick. This is it. Ready? Blank root. R-O-O-T. Blank root. Blank root. Root. Now, Dick, give us the answer that Richard has written on the card and put in the slot. We give you $1,000. Simple as that.
Tooth.
Tooth root. Can't think of anything
Can't
with
think
that?
of anything but that.
Nothing else came to your mind. All right, let's find out what Richard said. Tooth root is what he said.
I said arrowroot.
Arrowroot, yeah. Tree root, wild root, square root is another one. All right. So you've got $200 total, Dick, and you are going to meet another player right now. So let's welcome Eddie Custis. It's Edie. Sorry.
Okay.
Edie, the only, you know, you've been having a lot of fun backstage. The only Edie I know spells it with E-Y-D-I-E. So you're Edie Custis.
Right.
Where are you from, Edie?
I'm originally from Philadelphia. I just moved here about 3 months ago.
Yeah. Do you like it here?
So far.
Good. Do you work?
Yes, I'm a ticket agent for a major airline, and I have 2 fine sons that are sitting out in the audience, Ron and Ken.
They are rooting for you, Edie.
I hope so.
Good luck to you, and we'll ask you to make a selection here of A or B in this first round.
B.
B it is. Now, B says, the man at the plant shop said, this is the most elegant man-eating plant we ever sold. It won't eat without blank. Elegant man-eating plant. It won't eat without blank. You understand?
I get it. I'm finished, Tom.
It's an elegant man-eating plant. So elegant, it won't eat without blank.
Honey, I'm finished. Won't eat without what?
Blank.
Elegant. Elegant is the operative word.
Right. Elegant man-eating plant. Right. Right. Come on, you guys. Edie, have you been thinking about this?
Yes, I have.
I'll read it slowly while they finish writing. The man at the plant shop said, this is the most...
Why don't you get a job directing traffic?
She's only
you know
trying
what?
to help.
I'm trying to help, right? That's the thanks
That's right.
I get
That's
for helping
the thanks
this
you
dummy.
get. Yes. They love each other. The man at the plant shop said, this is the most elegant man-eating plant we've ever sold. It won't eat without...
Silverware.
Silverware. Sterling silver. It won't eat without sterling flatware.
Sterling flatware.
Right.
Well, I was in that school of thought, but I wanted to put down a lace tablecloth first.
Lace tablecloth would be good, yes. That would be an elegant thing. What's elegant in your opinion?
I said leave it to the Irish to go for the lace tablecloth. No, I said without candlelight and wine.
Candlelight and wine, another elegant way to dine. Charles? Gotcha.
Bone china.
Bone china. Yes.
Oh, I'm with Brett with some wine.
Wine. Most elegant man-eating plant we ever sold. It won't eat without...
And she said what, Sterling Hayden, did you?
No. Silverware, sterling silver.
Oh, well, anyway, I said without a napkin.
Without a napkin. That would be important.
Or Sterling Hayden.
Yes. Yes.
I said wine.
Wine.
Lovely.
Well, that's elegant dining, so there's the way it goes, Edie. We'll have one for you in a moment or so, Dick, but right now we've got this for America.
For the first time in years, the legend returns.
TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
Welcome to the all-new Let's Make It In.
Monty and the Madness shine in prime time.
What's behind curtain number 3?
Are you ready for the full Monty?
Yes.
It's the original Let's Make a Deal. Weeknights at 8, only on Buzzer. Let's play.
Here we go. Are you ready to carry on? All right, well, let's carry on. Dick, this is your first round question. Remember, they're a little tougher. Tinkerbell said... One thing I've got to remember. I got to remember this. I got to remember not to play blank with Captain Hook. Tinkerbell said that.
You'll be singing soprano, and sure enough.
Tinkerbell said one thing I remember.
I love that.
Is not to play blank with Captain Hook.
Cute.
Do you believe? Oh, well, I guess you do. Do you believe?
Aren't you supposed to?
Yes. Okay.
Your voice is lovely, but the question's strange.
I thought it was quite a good question. All right, here we go. Dick, Tinkerbell said, one thing I got to remember is not to play blank with Captain Hook.
Well, I wouldn't play patty cake with him.
I wouldn't either. That's a very good answer. Patty cake. You know what patty cake is? Yeah.
Peas porridge hot. Peas porridge
Oh, you mustn't do that. It gets me too excited. Hello, David.
I was thinking of that hook there weighing around and we wanted to take a look at in your throat, so I said, don't play doctor.
You rascal. What do you say?
I was in the same league, but a little more general. I said don't play hospital.
All right. Don't play doctor or hospital with Captain Hook.
Oh, shut up.
House.
Dick, so far yours is the best answer.
Yes, it is.
It really is. Patty cake. Dee Dee.
Well, I said not to, play tag with him.
Tag? That's a good one. Don't play tag.
Similario.
Tag, right. That would hurt when he tagged you and went boom, boom, boom. What do you got?
I was playing patty cake with someone once.
Yes?
And they missed my hands and hit me, and 2 big old bumps came up on my chest.
And they never went away. Well, 1-0 is the score. Now, Edie, you may have again a choice of A or B.
I'll take B again.
B again.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Everyone plays. Susie the stripper said, "What? My next door neighbor is really strange." Not bad. Last night he came over and asked if he could borrow 2 cups full of blank.
What is this, dear? Let me see.
My next door neighbor is really strange. Last night he came over and asked if he could borrow 2 cups full of blank.
I just wanted to...
Susie the stripper.
Oh, Susie the stripper.
Susie the stripper is speaking.
Go ahead, put anything you want, honey, and let him go to black.
Susie the stripper said, "My next door neighbor is really strange. Last night he came over and asked if he could borrow 2 cups full of blank."
Belly buttons. You know the little stars or whatever they stick in their...
Oh, you mean the little
navel.
the pasties that they put in their belly buttons?
Right.
I see. The navel decorations.
Right.
Navel decorations. Okay, David.
My mind was racing along on a road that I couldn't pursue, so it doesn't make any sense. What I said 2 cups full of clothes.
Oh, really, you're incorrigible. What have you got there?
Norm, I'm so crazy about it.
Show us your answer.
So cute.
What did you say?
Somebody came to my house one day and wanted to borrow 2 cups of venom, and I gave it to him. 2 cups of pasties.
Pasties. All right.
You darling.
Well, she said belly buttons, and that's the answer we have to go for.
Stripper and 2 cups. I mean, I couldn't get out of that.
Right.
So I said an old bra I use in the 4th of July finale.
Well, that's perfectly okay. 2 cups. 2 cups. What do you say, Dee Dee?
Belly button decorations? Pasties.
Pasties.
I don't like that
Belly
question.
button.
That's
Yes.
what I meant.
Well,
You don't put pasties on your belly
you did say belly button, and that's what we have to go with. What do you say, Richard?
I think it's a damn shame. I know what you meant. You just didn't complete it, did you? The
No.
sentence.
No.
Let's see if we can get the judges to change their mind.
Okay.
You have an answer?
Because nobody sells belly buttons, judges. You know what I'm driving at? You meant those little things that go in the belly button. Good, I'm glad Christmas has changed, you know. Pasties. I did try, darling.
Now, you must match Fanny to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Edie, what have you got?
My name's Fanny.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I said 2 cups of booze.
Booze. All right. That means Dixie wins another game. Congratulations. Here you go. Edie, you're going so soon, and we were just getting to be friends. Many gifts will be coming your way from Match Game 78. Edie Custis, ladies and gentlemen. And now we got a message or two just for you.
Tonight's consolation prize is our first jewelry from Sarah Coventry, who has jewelry for every occasion. You can see the jewelry with fashion know-how at a Sarah Coventry home fashion show. And La Machine by Moulinex, the incredible food preparation system from France, like having a professional chef right at your side. And a hot lather machine and a supply of Dentine gum helps clean your mouth, freshen your breath with that Just Brush Freshness Dentine. And a tote bag and a supply of lip quencher. Wet your whistle with lip quencher, the moisturizing lipstick by Chapstick in 24 wet, wonderful colors. And now, just for fun, Gene Rayburn.
Yes, sirree. Thank you, Johnny O. Here we go now. Dick Shoes won the second game. He's got $300. He's going to have a shot at the big money one more time.
Right.
Good luck to you. We polled another audience, Dick, and we said, you write down your best answer to this. Garden blank. Now, remember how it goes? $500 for matching the most popular answer, $250 for matching the second most popular, and then if you match the third most popular, you get $100, and 3 of our 6 will help.
I'm doing so great with Richard, I'll try him again.
Garden of Eden.
Garden of Eden.
And Brett.
Where you and I always go, the Garden of Allah.
Garden of Allah. Oh, yeah.
And Dee Dee.
Garden salad.
Garden salad, Garden of Allah, and Garden of Eden are the 3 they've given you, Dick. Now, you may choose one of those or give us one of your own. What do you say?
Garden of Eden.
All right. Garden of Eden is what he wants. Let's see if it's up there, and if so, where? May we see the $100 number? Garden Party. Okay, there's one. Good answer. We want Garden of Eden. Let's see the next one. Garden Hose. Doesn't look too good for you, pal. I'm hoping
positive.
too.
Gotta think positive.
Think positive.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then he's home free.
Right.
All right, let's see the big one. You leave her alone.
Been wanting that.
Really? He doesn't care about the money. He just wants to kiss Dee Dee. All right, now, Dick, another $500 for you. You're up to $800. You're going to play for $5,000 right now. And remember what you have to do to get it. An exact match with one celebrity.
Richard again, please.
Okay, here we go. Good luck to you. I hope you get it. $5,000. It reads as follows. Fritz blank. That's F-R-I-T-Z. Fritz blank. All right, Dick, give us the answer that he's written on the card, and we give you the money. Fritz.
The cat.
Fritz the cat. You said Fritz the cat. I'm not too familiar with Fritz the cat. Who is he?
I know. I was thinking of an actor.
Fritz Weaver.
Alias the cat.
Attaboy! You got $5,800. That's great. Love that. Who's rooting for you down there?
My mother is here.
Yeah?
My son, Corey. My sister. And her son, my nephew.
Well, you got a big rooting section down there and the $5,800, and you're going to meet another player right now. So let's bring on Gay Collins. Gay, you know Dick Shue?
Sure do. Hi, Dick.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We want to find out a little bit about you, Gay.
Well, I'm a flight attendant, and I'm happily married and living in San Diego.
San Diego?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Anything else you want to say about it?
No.
All right. Get a chance to watch this show much as you fly around the country?
No.
No. Well, should we explain the rules to you?
Yeah.
No, we don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it. You may have A or B to begin with.
I'll take B.
B it is. Gay wants B. Ugly Edna is really ugly. Ugly. She talks funny, too.
How ugly is she?
How ugly is she? I'll tell you. She has so many wrinkles. When she gets dressed, she has to screw on her blank. She's ugly.
Yeah.
She got wrinkles.
Yeah.
When she gets dressed, she has to screw on her blank.
Oh, I get it.
Because of her wrinkles.
Right, I get it.
Because of the wrinkles, you see.
See, honey. Charles won't show me his answer.
Okay.
got his Captain Andy's hat on. He thinks he's a real
Okay,
captain.
Collins. Ugly Edna is really ugly. She has so many wrinkles. When she gets dressed, she has to screw on her blank.
Her bra?
Her bra? Let's see. I've never seen too many wrinkles in that area, frankly. What do you say, David?
Well, I started at the other end, and I thought she had to do, screw on her skirt.
Oh, yes.
I mean...
Well, if she had a lot of wrinkles...
Around the hips.
Yes. Okay, Brett?
You know what I think? I think the question stinks. Is what I think.
She's trying to tell you something over there.
It doesn't make a bit of sense. I said she had to screw on her makeup.
Facial wrinkles, right?
Sure.
Charles, what kind of
That's where
wrinkles?
most of them take place.
She has to screw on her...
I think it's an excellent question, King. I really do. Girdle.
Girdle. Now, Dee Conn will tell us the truth.
Well, I was pantyhose.
Pantyhose. That would be difficult, wouldn't it?
Stockings.
Fanny.
Girdle.
Girdle. Didn't get one bra out of that there. Okay, don't nobody move. We got a little message for you, and then you hurry back.
Up next, it's a buzzer double play as celebrity couples bicker and tell all, just like normal married people, on Tattletales. Stay tuned.
Now I'm ready to say goodbye. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Next time we get together, you will see some new people.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bill Anderson, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Dr. Joyce Brothers, Richard Dawson, and Marcia Wallace.
See you again. Join us next time. Match Game 78. Goodbye. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Richard.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. This program was edited for broadcast.
CBS presents this program in color.
Get ready to match the stars from Carter Country. Richard Paul, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Barbara Rose, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Hi, Johnny O. Thank you for joining us here on Match Game 78. We're going to have a good time. Well, look at this celebrated bunch of beauties here. I greet you, one and all. Are all of your energies high?
Yeah.
Richard Paul is new. Welcome.
Hi.
A special welcome to you. We've never had him before here.
Thank you very much.
That's very nice to have you with us, Richard. Yeah. What?
Uh-oh.
What the heck is that?
I moved, you know.
The bowling league? You moved from one house to another?
From one house to another, and I was directing people. I was saying, put that there, put that, perfect. That's, wait a minute, I'll stand. Let me get the effect. And when I did, I fell down on my wrist.
Oh.
That's what I wanted. Thank you.
Oh, is it?
Even if it was better, I intended
They
to wear
bought
this so
that
I could.
story.
I was going to wear it anyway just to get that nice,
Oh,
poor
well,
thing.
we are. Does it hurt now?
But I'm still, see.
It's a very
I'm in
sympathetic
a certain
bunch.
amount
yeah.
of what the medical profession calls physical discomfort. But other than
You'll be
that,
all right. Come to
Yes,
my
it's
dressing
that
room
the dope
later.
doesn't wear
and I'll
off.
fix you up. I want to give a special word of welcome to this sweet lady.
Thank you.
Haven't seen her in a while.
Good to see
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice to have you with us, my dear.
Thank you.
You look so pretty.
Yes.
Thank you.
Everybody's energy is high,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Is your energy high?
No, man, I'm high.
Let's say hello to Wendy Thornton and Ed Braham. Now, you're the champ, right?
That's right.
You got $5,600. Does that bring joy to your heart?
Yes, it does.
What are you going to do with that?
I've already spent most of it on long-distance phone calls.
Yeah. Telling me, watch me on Match Game 78?
Yeah.
Now, I forgot where you're from.
Vancouver, Canada.
Oh, yes, that's right. This show goes all over Canada, and we're delighted to have you with us. Now, Ed Brahams is challenging you, and we're going to start with round 2, the second round. And at this moment, it's a fairly tight game, 1-0 in your favor, my dear. Ed, are you ready?
I am ready, sir.
Yes. Would you give us the rundown on your beard?
Yes, I went on vacation with my family, and I didn't shave for 3 or 4 days, and after that, my 4 daughters wouldn't let me shave anymore.
They like it. I think
They
it's
love
very
it.
becoming to you. You look like Captain Ahab in Moby Dick.
From my answer on yesterday's show, you're right.
All right, we'll continue this game in a moment or so. Right now, this for you.
Hi, I'm Mark Wahlberg, host of Let's Make a Deal Live. If you're a fan of crazy costumes, zany zonks, and great prizes, then I've got a deal for you. We're coming to your hometown with lots of cash, loads of laughs, and big, big deals. If you like us on TV, you will love us on stage. Let's Make a Deal Live. Get your tickets now. Run. No, seriously, go. We're waiting for you.
For ticket information, go to lmadlive.com.
All right, here we go. This is the second and final round. Ed, you may have A or B.
I will stay with A, sir.
A it is. A says, Fat Frida was so fat. After she died, a family of 5 moved into her blank. That's how fat she died. After she died, a family of 5 moved into her blank. That's how fat she was.
I have a wonderful answer, but I don't think it's appropriate.
All right. You have never given an inappropriate answer on this show in the entire history of the show.
That's true. God is going to strike you dead for lying. Yes, I'm left-handed.
Oh. Very lucky.
All right. Ready, Chuck?
Look, I have a broken wrist, and it didn't take me as long as it's taking Charles.
Right.
Didn't affect your temper at all, though, did it?
Fat Frida was so fat, Ed. After she died, a family of 5 moved into her blank.
Into her bed?
Into her bed. I think your crown is safe. We'll find out what these people think. Richard?
Well, I, just on general principles, don't approve of such weightist jokes.
Oh, yes, of course.
However, I would say that poor Fat Fanny was trying to hold up appearances.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
She's fat, too, but that...
There are no fat fannies, Richard. You must remember that.
Well, some of that. The whole to do what she could with what she had, they could all move into her girdle.
Girdle would be good, yeah. Fat Frida so fat if she died, family of 5 moved into her girdle. What'd you say?
I thought there were only 2 answers. One was inappropriate, and the other one was bed, Captain.
Yes?
I said shoe, like the little old woman
lived in a shoe. That's right.
I like it.
Well, she could have had fat feet, too, in addition to all of the other fat parts of her body, right, Barbara?
That's true.
What did you say to this? Fat Frida so fat after she died, a family of 5 moved into her...
Dress.
Into her dress?
Yes.
Size 38?
Large.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very large dress. Okay, now you, sir.
Griddle. No,
Griddle.
girdle.
Yeah. Into her griddle.
Yeah, family of 8 went to her
Right.
griddle.
A sizzling time was had by all.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Hello there.
Hello there. No, actually, it was a duplex.
A duplex.
They moved into her bra.
Family of 5. That'd be 3 in living room and 2 in the other room there. All right. Now, the score is tied 1-1. Wendy, all you have to do is match 1, and you will have won another game. When Horrible Hank walks down the street, he stops traffic. That's because his face looks like a blank.
Stop traffic?
You don't play it? When Horrible Hank walks down the street, he stops traffic. That's because his face looks like a blank. Horrible Hank. There you go. That's very good. Yeah. So you're Richard Paul, eh?
Okay.
Richard Paul. You're the real Richard Paul.
Yes, on Mondays.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Are you ready, Wendy?
I hope so.
When Horrible Hank walks down the street, he stops traffic, and that's because his face looks like a blank.
Stop sign?
Stop sign. One of those will win the game. She said stop sign.
Well, actually, his face looks like a Mack truck, but I said stop sign.
So that wins the game. One direction. Red light, accident, cold move, terrible wrecking. Here we go. Congratulations. Okay. Well, Ed, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, sir.
As a result of this trip to Match Game 78, many gifts will be coming your way. Many thanks for being here. Ed Abrams, Ed Graham. Now this message.
Brand new car. A brand new car. His and hers automobile.
Vintage wheelin' and dealin' never goes out of style.
That's yours. That car. Yours.
Let's make a deal. Tonight at 8 on Buzzer.
Yes, here we are with Wendy Thornton for the second time. Now, she had a very good time of it the first time she's up here, won the whole pot, $5,600. Now she's picked up another 100. She has $5,700, and she's going to have another go at the big money. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
And what are you going to do with part of this money, you were saying?
I'm going back to my high school reunion in Saskatchewan.
Really? The class of 1938. They'll be glad to see you. 69, yes.
Wendy,
Yes.
they're holding it at my house this year.
Okay. That's right. That's right.
So that's good news. It won't cost you quite as much as you thought. And we're going to do it en naturel. I think it'll be quite...
Yes. Around the swimming pool.
Well, we're not allowed to say that.
Oh, I see.
A lot of people would try and crash into it.
Yes, of course. Some of us from the class of 1970. Now, Wendy, we polled the studio audience not too long ago, and we said, you write down your best answer to this. Phillips blank. Now, the answer they wrote down most frequently gets you $500 if you match it. If you match the second most popular answer, you get $250, then $100 for matching the third. And remember, 3 of our 6 celebrated personalities will assist.
Richard?
Milk of magnesia.
Phillips Milk of Magnesia. Yes.
Fanny?
Fanny?
Yes.
Fanny, it's Phillips.
Yes,
blank.
I understand that.
Phillips.
Call for Phillips. No, that's
No,
a singular.
that's nothing.
I think it would be a screwdriver.
Phillips, yeah, there's a Phillips head screwdriver.
Harvey Wallbanger.
He says he wants a Harvey Wallbanger. That's 2, and I'll have a beer and 1 more.
Brett.
Sure, now you come to me when...
Yeah. 3 is really tough.
Wait a minute.
Here, let me help you, warm friend.
2 blank cards.
Choose any one you want.
Wrench.
Phillips wrench. Okay.
This is
So now you have
screwdriver. I figure there must be a
Phillips
wrench
head
to go with.
screwdriver,
Here,
Phillips Milk of Magnesia, and Phillips wrench. So those are the 3. You can choose one of those, remember, or give us one of your own.
I'll take Richard's. Phillips Milk of Magnesia.
Milk of Magnesia. All right. Let's find out if we've got some of that up there, and if so, where. May we begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Phillips 66, famous gasoline. Yep.
Yeah.
May we see the next one, please? Phillips screwdriver. Okay.
Phillips wrench.
Yes. Wrench your Phillips there. Okay, last chance for Phillips Milk of Magnesia. Here we go. Yeah. Very good. You pick up another $500. But more important, Wendy, that means you're going to be playing for 10 times the amount you just won, or $5,000. Now, you have to choose one celebrity.
Richard.
Okay, good luck to you. Here we go. Flip around to me, if you would, please. And I will get the $5,000 question. And I will look at it. And it says, blank sweat. S-W-E-A-T. Blank sweat. Okay, Wendy, give us the answer that Richard has on the card, and we give you $5,000. That's all there is to it. Blank sweat.
No sweat?
No sweat. No sweat. That's how easy these things are. Richard?
I'm sorry, I broke out into a cold sweat.
Cold sweat. Oh, that's another good one. Two really good answers there, and they both came up. That means you didn't get the $5,000, but you got a total of $6,200, and you're going to need another player. Ready for that?
I'm ready.
All right, then you and I welcome Laura Whipple. Laura Whipple. Okay, there you go. Laura, you know Wendy. We welcome Laura Whipple.
Right.
And before we begin the competition, may we find out a little bit about you?
Well, I'm a secretary, and I've recently started doing some modeling, but I haven't gotten very far yet. I'm still looking for an agent, so...
You're looking for an agent?
Right.
Are there any agents anywhere? Do you have a model agency, Richard?
Right after the big
high school reunion.
I am opening my agency.
You're opening your own agency in the same place.
Yeah, same place.
Oh, yes, that'll be.
It's called the All Natural.
Right.
Just
open now.
Ah, thank you.
Just open now. There it is.
So I'd be more than glad to
Richard
look at your
Dawson Model
particulars.
Agency? Yes. And you see the flowers, the way he's got the office
nice
decorated
office,
so
isn't it?
nice.
Yeah.
There.
No couch, none of that.
No, of course not. Yeah.
Straight into the old...
Where are you from, Laura?
L.A.?
You are?
Hollywood, yes.
Are you a native Californian?
I certainly am.
Well,
Born
good luck
and raised.
to you in your modeling endeavors.
Thank you.
And good luck to you here. Good luck to both ladies as we begin. A or B, Laura?
A.
A it is. Farmer Brown said, let me tell you about my lousy night. Not only did my wife have a headache, so did my blank. Oh, it was a dreadful night. Did you know Farmer Brown?
Yes, I did, which is why I'm hesitating.
I see.
Let me have a look at that.
Yes, Farmer Brown said, let me tell you about my lousy night. Not only did my wife have a headache, but so did my blank. I saw that, Fanny. You rascal.
And I know what a Phillips wrench is.
Yes.
It's when a middle-aged woman wrenches her hand and says she was doing it moving the furniture. It's named after Phillips sofas, rugs, and chairs.
Do you have another version of her story?
No.
No.
We just do it in love and fun.
Yes, of course. But she's not hurting now. Laura, you ready?
Yes.
All right, everybody ready over there? Now we're ready. Farmer Brown said, let me tell you about my lousy night. Not only did my wife have a headache, so did my blank.
Cow.
Cow. All right. She said cow. Cow.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Well, I guess he liked his cow, just as some people like their raincoats. You know how it is. Cows are very affectionate animals.
Okay.
Hello, Richard.
They have very nice eyes.
Yes, they do.
They?
Yes, beautiful eyes.
Sweet, understanding.
Right.
Farmer Brown, he didn't have a cow. It was a small farm, but he did have a horse.
A horse. Right. Okay, there's one. Don't boo that. That's not. All we're looking for is any barnyard animal, you know. Cow, sheep,
Farmer Brown was
horse.
looking for someone to talk to.
Oh.
So he went right out to his little cow.
Cow. There you go. I talked to the cows.
I said daughter.
Farmer's daughter.
So, therefore, they couldn't rent a spare room that night because they had a reservation from a cowboy named Wrench Phillips.
I see.
The trail.
Gotcha. Got the whole thing covered, Chuck. Let me tell you about my lousy night. Not only did my wife have a headache, so did my blank.
You know, this is amazing to me. I was totally baffled. I had no idea what this meant.
You didn't?
No. And out of total desperation, I wrote cow.
And you helped that lady along. Out of desperation. Well, that's the way Farmer Brown felt, too. Richard, how desperate was he?
I had no idea either. I also wrote that. But I didn't know why.
You didn't know why?
No, I swear it made no sense to me at all. So I thought maybe you could help me. I have a psychiatrist's office opening up just after the exit.
Right. Next door, is it? Yes. Okay. Hello.
Well, I just didn't understand this question at all. It just confused and baffled me. So, being totally confused, I wrote tractor.
Oh, yeah. He loved his tractor, didn't he? Well, that was not bad for a first rounder, Laura. That's 3. No. And you're halfway home now. You stand by. You'll have your question right after this.
What do we have behind that curtain?
Beautiful modern furniture.
Beautiful patio furniture. Open up the curtain and show her what's back there. You have a beautiful set.
Let's Make a Deal. Furnishing the fun. Tonight at 8 on Buzzer. Let's play.
Today's consolation prizes are first, West Bend's 2 to 10 cup automatic quick drip coffee maker that features a double filter system, lets you brew delicious coffee with or without paper filters. And Savage and Silk, the story of a woman tortured by passion, guided by love in the mountains of early America, by Donna Homo Z in paperback from Warner Books. And a Spencer's wardrobe for infants and toddlers, sleepers, parkas, shirts, and play suits. Spencer's, the name that's meant value to mothers for over 50 years. And an assortment of exciting Maybelline eye, face, and nail cosmetics feature new color. Protects and colors nails instantly by Maybelline. And here we go again with Gene Raker.
Thank you, Johnny Yellen. Ladies, shall we proceed? Okay. Wendy, you want A or B?
B.
Oh, okay, Wendy. You have B. Muggsy said, I went to school with the world's toughest kids. Let me tell you. To prepare for our future in shop, we learn how to make blanks. In shop.
I haven't done this in a long time.
I went to school with the world's toughest kids.
Yeah.
Now, here's the way it was. I'll tell you the name of this tune. To prepare for our future, we learned how to make blanks in shop.
Oh, well, was it your accent you spoke?
No, the accent is okay.
It's the acting. The world's toughest kids.
God.
World's toughest kids. To prepare for the future, we learn how to make blanks in shop.
Get it, hon.
God, you're tough. I'm actually scared.
Do I scare you too, buddy?
Yeah, if I say me, all right.
Hey, your flesh is trembling.
Yes.
It's quivering.
Every morning. A
Makes me
cold
nervous
shower just
when
quivers
people
all day
quiver. Keep it quivering all day. Hello, Wendy.
Hello.
Speak to him, sweetheart.
He's not even writing. There he goes. Now he's got an answer. Muggsy said, I went to school with the world's toughest kids. To prepare for the future, in shop, we learn how to make blanks.
Guns?
Really? Maybe someone will say guns? I don't know about that. The authors of the question had a different idea. What do you say to this there?
I went to the same school, you know.
Yeah.
And when I was in shop, we made rods, that is, guns.
Oh, I see. That prepared you for the future, huh?
I didn't go there. I just heard about it. You know what I mean, hon?
Yeah.
So I said it was so tough they made guns.
Well, no, license plate. Yeah, the writers thought license plates would be the definitive answer, but no, so far it hasn't happened.
This is the toughest answer of all, Gene.
What's that?
I can call you Gene?
Yeah, you can call me Gene.
I'm Chuck.
I know Gene. You may think Gene's a girl's name.
Well, it is. It's awfully
No,
similar.
that's not a girl's name.
Comes awful close to Susan. Gallows!
Oh,
Think about it.
prepare for
Try
the
not to
future.
have a rally
We
in the
learn how to
studio.
make gallows there. They don't like it any more than I do.
I told him it was lousy.
Shorty?
No, I'm sitting, Gene.
What do you say? Oh, that's right. You're sitting down there.
Yeah.
What do you say to this? In shop, we learn how to make blanks.
Well, I stay in practice at guns.
Guns. Okay, now Wendy's got 3 already. Got a license plate so the writers don't feel bad? So one person at least will come up with a question?
Feel bad.
Feel bad, writers. You guys thought license plates, huh? So far, nobody said license plates.
But
What do
you
you
work
say?
with wood in shop, not with metal.
Not in this school.
You could go to sheet metal shop and learn how to make license plates, couldn't you?
In my school, we were so tough we never got caught.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I said guns and bullets.
Guns and bullets there. 5-3 to score. Okay, there we are. 5-3. Now we got this for ye.
Up next, Richard Dawson and more families face off, face to face, as each tries to save face on a double play of Family Feud. Next, only on Buzzer.
Gene Redder asking you to join us next time for Match Game 78. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
CBS presents this program in color.
Get ready to match the stars from Carter Country. Richard Paul, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Joanne Harris, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Johnny Olson. Thank you, man. Joe Slattery said hello, John.
Good, I know Joe.
Yes, from Springfield, Missouri.
He was my announcer once.
He was your announcer. You worked together. Yes, well. Hello there.
Hi.
Nice to see all of your bodies. Nice to have you back, Joanne, and you, sir. Thank you. And you're going to be all right. I'll operate in the morning.
Thank you.
And it'll be an anesthetic that will block your memory completely. You will not remember the surgery. And
Pardon?
then...
Already, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Let's say hello to the current champ here, John Turek. Hello, John. John won the game as the time expired, and he's got his $100, and now he's going to have a go at the audience match. Are you ready for that, John?
Yes.
You could win a bundle of money. Don't do anything yet. We'll do a little business with America. He's a little antsy there to get going. He wants to win the money. We want him to, and we'll see if he does after this.
It's time to go all or nothing.
Survey set.
For Buzzer Casino.
Let's see if you get lucky.
It's a place where luck meets drama.
Is it escargot? It is too.
And fortunes are made.
Oh, you'll have a good time.
We're laying odds that a different game show every week
Never have you been so lucky.
will hit the jackpot.
I'm a gambler at heart, especially when it's not my money to start with.
Meet us on the Buzzer Casino floor weeknights at 10. Buzzer Casino. Feeling lucky?
Oh, you bet.
Okay, here we go with John Turek. You ready, John?
Yes.
All right, look up on this board. We polled the studio audience not too long ago in this very room. Nice bunch like these here, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Dial blank. Now, if you match the answer they gave us most frequently, you will get $500, John. If you match their second most popular response, you get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100. And you're going to get some help from our stars. You may call on 3.
Okay, Richard Dawson.
Soap.
Soap opera?
No, soap. Dial soap.
Oh, dial soap, yes. Soap.
I'm the one with the virus.
Oh,
in the
that's
eye.
right.
Your hearing's obviously gone.
Right. We'll go to surgery at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, dial soap, he said.
And Betty.
Dial M for murder.
Yes, wonderful old Broadway show, Dial M for Murder.
And Charles.
Dial tone.
Dial tone, dial M for murder, and dial soap are the 3. Now you have to think about it and choose one or choose one of your own.
I think I'll go with soap.
Dial soap is what we want. Okay, let's find out if we got it up there. Let's begin down at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Dial O for operator. May we see the $250 number? Dial M for murder. All right, that was given to you by Betty White. Now, may we see the last one, please? Dial soap. Attaboy! There you go. Well done, Richard. So, John, you got the $500, which means the least you can play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you could play for twice that amount if you spin this wheel and it stops somewhere in the starred area in one of the stars' names. It'll determine which star you'll be playing with and how much, either 5,000 or 10,000. Grab that peg there and give it a good spin there. Must make one revolution, and let's see if it's going to have a double here. It could be a double. It could be a double on Richard Paul. And it is a double on Richard Paul. Okay, come on down here. He's playing with you, Richard, for $10,000. Remember,
too much responsibility for me.
now you will write your answer. Yes. All right, I'll get the $10,000 question, which reads as follows. Christine Blank. That's C-H-R-I-S-T-I-N-E. Christine Blank. Richard is ready. Now, we ask you to give us the answer that he's written and put in the card in that slot there, and if you do, you get $10,000. What do you say to that? Christine
Lund.
I beg your pardon?
Christine Lund.
Christine Lund.
She's a very fine newscaster on Channel 7.
Yeah, she's a local newscaster here in Los Angeles.
As in Connie Chung.
And as in Connie Chung, right. But she's a very good one. She's the blonde, isn't she?
Yeah.
Christine Lund? Yeah, very
Connie
pretty.
Isn't.
Connie's not the blonde, right. All right, he said Christine Lund, Richard, will match you for $10,000. What do you say to that?
I had a tough time making a decision, but I chose somebody who finds it easy to make. She made one big decision in her life. Christine
Jorgensen. Did that thought cross your mind at all?
No, sorry.
You didn't think of it?
That was the only one.
I believe she must be the most famous Christine in the world, I would think. Nothing personal, Christine Lund. I love you, too. You're terrific. Well, listen, you have improved your position here. You've got $600, and you'll meet another player now. So let's welcome Patty Burton. Patty, you know this fella? We welcome you, Patty Burton. And before we ask you to compete with this fella, we'd like to find out a little bit about you.
I'm married, and I have a son 5 years old. And my husband and I just opened up a small beauty parlor in San Diego.
A small beauty parlor?
Yeah.
So you're a small business person?
Yes.
Well, good luck to you in that venture.
Thank you very much.
I hope you're very successful with it, you and your husband, and I hope you have some success here, too. We'll start this game in a moment or so, but right now we've got this for you.
This week in game show history, the $10,000 pyramid doubles its top prize to $20,000. After a 2-year split from CBS, Tattletales returns for its final 2-year run. And fresh from the oven, Hot Potato debuts hosted by Bill Cullen.
Hello there. Are you ready? Bing, here we go. Oh, I can't do that anymore. I used to be able to go that way, and now they put this in here, so I gotta go this way. Ooh, ah. All right, Patty, you may have A or B.
A.
A it is. The zookeeper said, I've got this incredible hickey.
My.
I'll never let a blank kiss me again. The zookeeper is speaking.
Yes, I was trying.
I've got this incredible hickey. I'll never let a blank kiss me again.
Come on here a minute. I can't think of the thing.
All right. I will clarify for you.
Well,
of course, I will not give you an answer. I will clarify. What's going on?
Me and you. Me and you, hon.
Oh, is that us? Oh, yes, of course. All right, let's see.
Put your thing in, sweetheart.
Yes. Patty, the zookeeper said I've got this incredible hickey. I'll never let a blank kiss me again.
Oh, dear. Anteater?
Anteater. That's a good one. Anteater. They got it. That's right. That's just what they look like, don't they?
And they're terrific kissers. Anteater.
Oh, there's one for him. You know why they're terrific? They generate all that suction because
Where were you when I needed you? You didn't do a very good job of clarification. Hippo.
Well,
they have big mouths.
She says, what's that thing with the big square mouth? And I said, that's a hippo, isn't that? But, there's the question.
Incredible hickey. Oh, sorry. King Kong.
King Kong. Well, he could have been in that zoo. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think
Boy, and if King Kong likes you and if he kisses you, he goes...
all over.
Oh.
Well, I went real literal.
Real literal?
Now, I don't know where
Incredible hickey.
Incredible hickey.
How big?
I don't know where you find these in a zoo, but I went for a bloodsucker.
A bloodsucker. All right.
I'll try.
That would give you a hickey, wouldn't it? Yes. I don't know where you find those either.
William Morris office.
A little tradey, but most amusing to those of us in the trade. And I hope you're listening, William Morris.
I said a hippo.
Hippo it is. All right, show us your hippo.
Well, up at the Los Angeles Zoo, we're also excited about our new baby gorilla. That's all I could think of.
Oh, the gorilla, yeah. A gorilla, okay. So there's one for Patty. Now, John, we've got one for you. Let's see what it says. Sherry said, it's tough being married to a winter sports nut. Last night, we tried to make love while wearing blanks. A winter sports nut.
Can I ask you something?
You may ask me something.
What did you do with the other suits that matched the other set?
Oh, it's an interesting question.
Your orange ones and everything,
yes,
and look at you now.
Yes, I didn't even realize that. All these things go on without my knowledge.
They just up they come.
We sent them back to Reuben Brothers with a thank you note and said, here, your suit's back again. John Turek. Sherry said it's tough being married to a winter sports nut. Last night we tried to make love while wearing blanks.
Our skis.
Skis. That's the old joke. What'd you do after you took your skis off?
I never heard that. Tell us that story.
No, I'm not going to tell you that story. What do you say?
In winter, you have to be very careful when making love because of the danger of frostbite. But you do wear skis.
Skis. Okay, John, you got one.
What does that look like?
That looks like... Let's see. Well, this one looks like...
2 bananas in heat.
Skis.
Skis. All right. It's a +9. Skis. All right. John's rolling along here. He's got 3 so far, Joanne. What do you do for him?
Oh, well, I think I'll just go along with the rest of the crowd.
Go along with the crowd. Give him 4. Skis, ice skates, anything for winter, Richard.
Skies.
Skies. There it is. 5 for him. Now do you make it 6?
Or as we say in Zermatt, she's.
She's, right. Went sheeing down the hill. So, John, you have matched all of the celebrities. You have 6. And that means you must match the 5 remaining ones, Patty, to achieve a tie and stay in the game. And you have a choice of A or B.
A.
A it is. Let's see what A says. A says, Marty the Mortician said, we just held the Undertaker's Olympics. I competed in the drag race. I ran a mile while dragging a blank. You don't play Richard Paul.
No, I'm glad. I don't have to do this one.
Everybody except Richard Paul.
Drag race?
Yes, I competed in the drag race. I ran a mile while dragging a blank. Morticians. Undertaker's Olympics.
I just needed the camera time.
All right. Now let's see if Patty Burton can do a little bit of catching up here now. Marty the Mortician said, "We just held the Undertaker's Olympics. I competed in the drag race. I ran a mile while dragging a blank."
Corpse.
A corpse. Okay. Well, there were two ways to go on that one, either corpse or coffin, and she said corpse, and let's see, she's got to match everybody. You need 5 cadavers here to stay in the game.
Why not? I said a rather elegant body.
A rather elegant body. Okay, that's one for her. Charles?
Corpse.
Corpse. Okay. You need 3 more. Joanne, show us your body.
Well, Patty, I went the other way.
She went the other way. You ain't got nobody. Coffin, coffin, and come on down, John. Hey, sir, right there, if you would, please. Patty, pleasure to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
We'll send some gifts to you, and
Thank
good
you.
luck in your beauty parlor business.
Thank
What
you.
town is that in?
San Diego.
San Diego. Patty Burton. While we're spinning her off, we'll spin a message for you. Here you are again.
Grab a hot cup of Joe, Bud, John, and Gary, and throw away all your cares. You owe it to yourself to take a break.
I think that's cozy.
Buzzer's Black and White Coffee Break, weekdays 2 Eastern, 11 Pacific. The laundry can wait. Let's play, baby.
Today's consolation prizes are first, long-lasting Ace Interior latex paints plus great equipment from the Paint and Place, your helpful Ace Hardware Store's complete paint department. And a month of reading entertainment from popular library, including Skin Deep, Susan Hubbard's expose of the secret plastic world of America's beautiful people. And be everything you can be with Mary Kay Cosmetics. Skincare and glamour cosmetics presented to you in your home by trained beauty consultants Mary Kay Cosmetics. And from Menon, put your hair on a high-protein diet with Protein 21 shampoo, hairspray, and conditioner from Menon. It's the match game all right, shows our star all right. Gene Raver.
What do you say there? Thank you, John. Okay. John Turek, you're going to have another shot at it here. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Now, we had another studio audience one day, and we said, you write down your best answer to this. Blank earring. Remember how it goes. $500 for the most popular answer, $250 for matching the second most popular answer, and $100 for matching the third. 3 of our 6 stars will help you.
Okay, I'm going to go with Richard Dawson again.
Gold. Golden earring. All right, there's one.
Betty again.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, I'm glad you did.
Blank earring.
Pierced earring.
Pierced earring. All right.
And Charles again.
Charles, have you got one?
I got a pearl earring.
Pearl earring. Okay.
Loved her.
Pearl earring, golden earring, and pierced earring are the 3. Now, remember, you have the option of choosing one of those or thinking up one that's completely different and offering that.
I think I'll go with gold earring.
Golden earring. All right, that's one that Richard gave you. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. We'll begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Diamond earring is down there. Let's go up the ladder and look at the next one, if you please. Pierced earring. That's the one that Betty gave you. Last chance for golden earrings. Slide it. Yay! Very good. Yeah. Remember, the least you'd be playing for is 10 times that amount or $5,000. Howsomever, if you have a good lucky spin of the wheel, as you did last time, you play for double that amount. Let's find out which star you'll be playing with. As he spins the wheel, it must make one revolution here. We hope he gets another double. He did it before. He could do it again. All right. Here we go. A double with... Gosh, I'm sorry. It's a close one, John. But it's not a double. It is $5,000 with Betty White. It's just out of that gold star area. All right, good luck to you. Here it is, worth $5,000. And it reads, blank carton. C-A-R-T-O-N. Blank carton. All right, Betty's finished. John, give us the answer that matches hers. If you do, we give you $5,000. Blank carton.
Cardboard.
Cardboard cotton. Cardboard carton, he says. Okay. He says cardboard carton.
Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry, and that's such a good answer. I said milk carton.
Milk carton is a wonderful one. Yeah. And the audience agrees with Betty. That's a good one. Indeed it was, Betty. Well, John, you keep picking up a little more money here the hard way. You're up to $1,200 now, and you're going to meet another player. Let's welcome Mary Pierce. Welcome, my dear.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to see you. You want to tell us a little bit about yourself?
I'm a flight attendant, and I'm married, and I have a little 2-year-old boy, Jason.
Okay, Mary, if you're ready, I'll ask you to make a selection here of A or B.
B, please.
B it is. Good luck to you. This is what it says. Listen, you know how some kids collect cards with pictures of ball players on them?
Yeah.
Well, little Weird Willie is so weird, he's the only kid in his neighborhood that collects cards with pictures of blank players. Collects pictures of blank players. Now, remember, this is a round one question. It can be almost anything. Right.
Gotcha.
Gotcha? Gotcha.
I'm finished. I'm finished.
Blank players. Anything that comes into your little mind, Charles, will be acceptable. In a moment, Mary. Okay, Mary. Some kids collect cards with pictures of ball players. Well, little Weird Willie is so weird, he's the he's the only kid in his neighborhood that collects cards with pictures of blank players.
Monster?
Monster players? You didn't understand it either, did you? Well, round one questions can be any kind of a player.
It's my bachelor days. I played with many monsters.
Oh,
my
really? Did
recollection.
you?
I said he was a crapshooter. It was dice players.
Dice players would be a good one. Any kind of player. Go. Come on, show us your card.
Oh, sure. Why not? I said chess player.
Chess player is a good one. Any kind of
Moving
player.
right along, a boring card player.
Card player, okay. I have 3 different answers from them so far. No unanimity of thought here. Joanne?
Well, bingo player.
Bingo player, another good one. A lot of good responses here.
He was weird, wasn't he?
He was weird. Collects
Record players.
record players. Very good. Yeah. Right?
And I will have you know that I drew a blank. I couldn't think of anything, so I copied Richard's.
See, all right. Well, there's a little candor on the show there. So, Mary, now you've had your baptism by fire. John, you stand by. We've got this for America.
You're watching Buzzr's Betty White birthday special episodes of Match Game. And guess what? More birthday fun is on its way. Stay tuned.
You were all wonderful. Join us next time for Match Game 78. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Well, that's our show for you today. We'll be back next time for more fun, excitement on Fever Chat. Good night, all.